Why in no join? Come on. Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? All right, let's get back to it. Let's do a roll for how Kiki is doing after her little nap. Tis a 17. I even... There you go. Tis a 17. Just so you know, Sydney is not in bed, but she left the scene up. Was she still in bed when Kiki went to bed? Okay. Can check at 1 reroll a day? What the fuck? No. It would be funny if I made like a really high points redeem for letting chat have a reroll. The current highest one is 1 million, isn't it? You'd buy it? What if it was like 5 million? Just 5 million points. Honestly, that'd be sick. And we'd have to accept whatever gets rolled, even if it's a better roll. Oh, Kiki? Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Don't think it's possible for anyone to earn 5 million. I mean, there are people who have earned however much it costs to make you suck eggs. Okay. Connor did text at one point, but I remembered he was a bad German. Oh no. Hi, yes, sorry. I went to have a nap. Have you never spent any of your points, Podon? Ah, I see. Alright. Alright. Oh shit. Our food didn't go bad. That's right. Let's just eat it now before it does. I'll think about it. We'll think on it. Hello? Sauce was on time today, though. He was! He was on time. He made it at 4 o'clock exactly. On time means he's in alchemy? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we have a vet lead. We have a. I was gonna say vet leading. We have a vet lead meeting in an hour. Tomato, tomato, yawn. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate you. Let's go put this produce away. I do it from time to time. I got recommended to do it by a doctor after my 3rd ear infection. Yeah, I only do it the way it was recommended by the doctor to do it. I probably do it like once every couple months, to be quite honest. I don't do it very often. I mean, she probably wants to scoop her because she saw her crying, to be quite honest. But we'll remind her that we have a vet meeting when she does scoop us. Hell, she can even drop us off at it. It's not for another hour, so. God, doing the intentional vocal fry for Astrapel was actually kind of painful. Yeah, her definition of soon could be anywhere from like 20 minutes to 3 hours. She didn't use the word soon, though. She says she's finishing something up. Let's take our bike out again.
Hey there, Brad. We met at the bar last night.
Nah, never mind. What do you want? Oh, come on, man, not again.
Question earlier. Did Etta say I'm one of your best friends, or did she say that Kiki is one of her best friends? How did she say it? Because I've been trying to remember. She said it both ways? Okay. Is this up? I can put this back. That's what I thought. Oh, I do have 2 of them. Okay, let me just, Okay. Okay. Delete scene. Actually, which one is better? Which one has the better color? So this one is the weird green. Okay, I don't like that one. There's my answer! Let me see what the color of the other one is. Yeah, I don't like that green. No, stop. Delete scene preset. I'm gonna do this one. Let's do a couple more. We're also gonna do this one. And this one. You're the most cursed thought? What? This one? Okay, here you go. This one? I'm glad I can do this. Yeah, this one. I've made a scale that gives weight in cups. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. since we no longer do that kind of thing. Nope. There you go. Okay. I don't want to sprint right now. Why do you only sprint when I don't want you to sprint? Why? Stop sprinting. And I can't make her stop sprinting. I haven't been. Stop sprinting. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch the key. Please be just because you were downhill. Now. I'm just gonna remind her that I've got a vet meeting. There you go. Hello.
Hi, baby. Why don't you go to that meeting? After the meeting, you and I spend the rest of the night together.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I think maybe just drive, go chill and vibe somewhere, because usually
You wanted to go
everybody's
flying.
just. Yeah, are you up for flying?
I'll see how I am after the meeting.
Fine. All right. Well, because I'm fine. Just taking the child out and driving around, so
Okay.
or parking somewhere and hanging out. So does not matter to me. Flying can always be a next week thing, if anything. So
All right. I love you.
I love you too. I'll see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
She definitely wants to sit and talk about why Kiki was crying. I might just go to. Oh.
Yeah, but he's gonna come back one day. I
Be
know
careful.
that.
Back to the farm.
Be careful,
Kimberly,
don't let
cats
him
at a farm.
Don't let
What
him
are
eat
you
Do
that.
carrying?
do not eat the
Don't
chocolate.
let him eat that.
Brutus, no.
Not.
No,
No
no.
chocolate.
No.
Maybe we
You're
just
gonna
put
go
the chocolate
blind,
away where
dog.
he can't reach it.
Yeah.
Brutus,
Like
you
in a
want the
car or
pumpkins?
something.
Pumpkin.
No, I want to have it in my hands and
Oh,
deliver it to
pumpkin.
people who is not allergic and actually can eat chocolate. Do you want one?
No, I'm good,
Hold on.
but
Come
thank
this
you.
way. Come this way. Come this way.
Right.
Kimberly, I have food for you.
Hmm?
I have food for you.
Food?
Hi,
Oh
Kiki.
yes.
Hi.
Oh hey Kiki.
Hello. I just came to say hi. I'm gonna get my car and head over to La Fuente for him. Oh my god, Charlie.
Yes.
What happened to you?
I'm dying.
I see that. Unfortunately, I am unable
Wait,
to
take the
provide you any kind of medical
Yeah.
anymore.
Wait. Oh.
Here's my food.
Yeah, all my tools are gone, so I
have it
can't
for
do
you. I'm gonna
anything.
hand it to you.
I just suddenly forgot how to
Can't.
do medical for humans.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, that's
I
cute.
distracted the Brutus with his own pumpkin patch.
I love that. Okay,
And so if he goes missing, then you know where he is.
Well, I'm going off to a meeting at La Fuente, so.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting ready to leave town. We were just kind of swinging through, so.
Alright. Love you.
Yeah.
Bro. Weevil. Pay the Weevil registration. Is there anything in the Weevil? Okay. I take. Hello.
Hi. Brutus is bleeding.
Gotcha. I was coming back for him anyway.
Okay,
where you
yeah.
guys?
I'm still at Go-Go's. I was getting ready to leave. I don't want him to. I didn't want to leave him alone either. So.
That's fair.
All right.
Right here. What happened?
He was playing in the pumpkin patch.
Oh, did we catch on something?
Might have, yeah.
Let me see. Here we go. Alright, I was gonna go to a meeting at La Fuente, even though it's not for another half hour. Do you want to come with me, buddy?
I'll see you later.
Let me make us some food.
I'll see you later. Yeah.
Stay safe, Charlie.
I'll see you later, okay? Alright. The bestest boy.
Nice. Wait, does this mean... Okay, still only one. Hang on. I don't have any saline to clean those with. One moment. You gotta do that, La Fuente, my man. I'm gonna make us some food for while we're there. Yeah, and then I'll get some saline and clean those cuts out for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Hi. Sorry, it's not been a very good day. Wait, can I get past you? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make something here. Thank you. On the bright side, I just found 4 plastic. 196 more. Oh, okay. Alright, let's put this in your bag for whenever you get hungry. Oh, thank you. This is a fair trade. Let's go. Probably could do that. But we'd have to get plastic out of it. Okay. mate wants to do puppy hiking days. Do you think he might want to join on a dog hiking day? You're hiking with Kojak and some other dogs. What is happening in chat? Brutus hates us. I know he made an indication that he's gonna be AFK, but Brutus hates us. Hello. Hello. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Jesus.
You not hear me?
No, Clonk just said peace out as soon as I sat down.
Oh yeah, he's having issues.
I'm just gonna take it personally. I do have a Brutus, but there he is. Okay. Yes, Kiki also realizes that Edda will be here. But unlike some people, Kiki is able to separate personal and professional.
Hi, Brutus. I think on top of the trunk or treat, because it's gonna be like people having to like purchase things, having to have like a thing where the animals can do like a scavenger hunt for like just free little trinkets.
Oh, just kind of hidden around. What?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. What the fuck?
Oh.
Is that
Don't hurt the
Crowley?
crow, Brutus. We like the crows.
Wait, what? What is happening?
Let's help them out.
Hello, friend. Oh, it's an NPC crow. Here, I'll just give him a little nudge. See, there we go. No, Brutus, this is a friend. Brutus, no. No, this is a friend,
Crows
not
are
food.
friends.
Mm-mm. No, this is a friend. We leave him alone. is it insisting on walking? There it goes. I'm gonna go change real quick. Edda was talking about how the council was discussing not allowing felons to have a farming cert, and Kiki was trying to make arguments of like why that's an unfair and bad idea. Because Edda was saying that while she agrees that it's a bad idea, she can't argue against it. And Kiki's like, stupid as hell, of course she can argue against it. So she was giving reasons to argue against it. And then at some point, Edda, after disagreeing with basically every point that Kiki was saying, she got like really smug. And she says, well, they're just gonna go off and commit crime anyway, so like who cares? And that pissed Kiki off. And she was like, do you hear yourself right now? Like, do you hear the words and the tone that are coming out of your mouth? And she was like, that is the most prejudiced thing I've ever heard. And so Edda immediately took that as Kiki calling her prejudice when she was just describing the way that Edda was speaking. She does not think that Edda is prejudiced. She said that the words and the tone that she was using were very, very check your fucking privilege. So she tried to explain that, but Edda wouldn't let her explain that and kept talking over her, and telling Kiki that she needed to watch how she talked to people. Meanwhile, Kiki's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You literally just, the tone that you were using just now was absolutely disgusting. And, you know, she was saying stuff like, you sound prejudiced, but she heard you are prejudiced. Exactly. Kiki said you sound prejudiced. She didn't say you are prejudiced. She said you sound it. She literally said, do you hear yourself right now? But Edda took it as Kiki calling her prejudice. So if that's what she wants to think, I guess that's what she wants to think. But Kiki was like, I'm not playing that fucking game. But she tried to defend it. She was like, hey, that's not what I said. I did not call you prejudice. I said the way you are speaking is, but I did not call you prejudice. I do not think you are. I think your words are crazy. She basically pulled the I'm one of your best friends and stuff. And unfortunately for Edda, Kiki has not felt like Edda is one of her best friends for a really, really, really long time. On the contrary, she has actually felt like she has to walk on eggshells when she's around Edda. She feels like she can't speak her true feelings. She feels like she can't disagree with Edda. She feels like she can't say certain things around Edda. So she does not, in fact, think that she is one of Edda's best friends or that Edda is one of her best friends these days, because it doesn't feel like it. So she, you know, they had the disagreement. Kiki tried. She tried to explain, like, that's not what I was saying, and you are putting words in my mouth and misconstruing what I was saying. But Edda refused to listen, and she instead walked away. So, and boy, does this reinforce that feeling of not being able to speak her mind. Absolutely. It 100% just continues to make it feel like she cannot speak her mind around Edda. She cannot disagree with Edda. She cannot speak her mind. She can't say anything. So it just reinforces that feeling of, I think that we have been best friends for so long that we can't be friends anymore because we just aren't compatible, I guess. It's crazy to Kiki to see Edda like this when, you know, Edda's got Winston as a significant other, when she's got Gemma as a sister, when she's got Indy as a close friend, and it's just like, to her, it's just crazy. Oh, and then she said something like, "You're only seeing it from their perspective," and she was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" From their perspective was crazy. Yeah, and Etta just kept yelling, "Stop, stop, stop," when Kiki was trying to explain what she meant, and not that she said what Etta was saying she said. Kiki was trying to clarify what she meant, but Etta just kept yelling at her to stop. So she stopped. And she left and she went home. And Kiki is fairly certain that Etta probably went home and explained a perspective that didn't happen to Winston. And Winston is either going to completely take Etta's side because Etta is his love and not talk to Kiki about it. Or he is going to talk to Kiki about it, but he's only going to have or believe Etta's side of it. So we'll see what happens. Not that it matters, because you apparently can't fucking see it anyway. So we'll see what happens. Kiki tried. She tried to explain that Etta misunderstood. But Etta only wanted to hear one thing. Why do I hear a phone? Why do I hear a phone? Why am I hearing a phone? What the fuck is happening? Is there an admin flying around that didn't silence their phone? No, because it's moving, it's traveling, and it's not Anna. Because Anna is sitting in one place.
Hey there.
Hola.
I mean, I do have OOC feelings about a lot of
Hey.
changes. Hi, does anyone else hear a phone?
I did. It was my phone. I put it on the ground. It's not doing it. Is it still going?
Oh, it just kind of sounds like it's flying all around. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah. If
You put your
refresh-
phone on the ground in the
if you
tall
refresh
grass?
it, you should see the difference.
No, yeah, and I picked it back up. I got
Oh,
it.
oh, okay. I thought you like lost it and it was still ringing.
It shouldn't be ringing anymore.
It's
I
not.
mean, I don't hear it anymore, but I thought maybe it was just a ghost.
God bless.
Yep. No, you're good. It's a lot of people.
Yeah, but I have no issue with Sunstone whatsoever. Kiki, however, has had
Alright,
issue
bye-bye.
with Etta for a hot minute.
I need a get money quick scheme. Maybe I can no, because I put in a thing with the wrap shop to get a custom livery done for my Vigero over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he did, or Mark got his done through the wrap shop, and he had to pay like 30K total for his design and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, because of how complex-ish my design is, I probably got to pay maybe 35, 40K, give or take. So maybe I just need to start like hustling grandmas as fake Microsoft support, to be honest.
I think Brutus agrees.
I was gonna say, you think that's a good shout, Brute? Should I be doing that?
You could, I don't know, do a fake charity. As much as I hate that idea.
You could. I don't know. Maybe I still go back to the scamming grandmas idea.
Could also work.
True. I mean, that is what I'm doing right now. Maybe I should sell another car.
How many cars do you own?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How many do you actually drive?
1, 2, 3.
I would start selling cars.
Honestly, I might sell my gauntlet. I'm gonna be honest. It might be a bit of a hard sell, to be honest, but with it having upgrades and everything, it might make it a bit easier.
I mean,
guess.
with upgrades, it makes it less of a hard sell. Who knows if it's even a hard sell to begin with?
That is true. That is true.
There are people that do like the gauntlet.
Yeah, as much as I do like it, it's really only future as being that's well destined as a project car if I can ever find that British fuck to overhaul it like he did. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I sell my Shicer because apparently you can't buy those anymore. So I think it was a PDM exclusive car or something.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, so it's rare now, I guess. I was gonna try to sell it, but then somebody's like, "Oh no, yeah, it's you know, you can't buy it anymore because PDM doesn't sell cars." So I'm like, "Oh, look at that."
Could get a pretty penny for it, I guess.
True, but it also drives really fucking nice now, to be honest.
Or you
like,
could
it's
keep
a
it
really
and
good
sell other
photo.
cars.
Maybe. You think I could sell my Scout, my OG?
I have no idea.
I mean, honestly, that's fine. Maybe I just throw that bitch up for maybe fucking 15k. Fuck it. 15k and you get an OG Scout. Something, I don't know.
Oh, Willow's doing construction.
Oh.
Yeah, she said, let's get this with her little vest on. She's one of the construction workers that I know of.
Willow Cascade.
She's done a bunch of weddings lately. And I think she's done all the raves.
God bless. Yeah, I should probably send this text to Ida now. It's SAC with 2 A's, 2 C's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure I remember correctly. Okay. I always get thrown for a loop. I don't remember if it's 2 A's, 1 C, or 2 C's, 1 A.
Double A, double C, animal care and control. Oh, and we're farting in our sleep.
Yeah, he chewed through an entire ketchup bottle, as you can see by my feet here, and devoured
I have
all
been
the ketchup inside.
trying to push them away.
Alright. Send a text to this Ida Jones person. Hopefully I get a response back at some point. We got pit stop confirmed as the other food spot, so I'll tally that off in the report.
I actually have talking points, Anna. Did you see? I don't usually come up with shit.
I did. You're the only other one.
It's stuff that's been in my mind for a while, so.
I was gonna ask the construction for photo area. I'm assuming that's just gonna be like whatchamacallit, it's just gonna be like a little spot with like a bunch of the Halloween decorations. People can take photos with the animals and stuff. I'm guessing that's what it would entail.
Yeah, Mackenzie asked if we wanted to have like a thing set up for photo ops, so we'll just have them do that too.
God bless. Alright, so I guess the last thing is we just gotta see if there's any more businesses we want to invite to collab with SAC. So I know Kiki, you said you were gonna get Pahub in on it in the vet chat.
Yes, I have a little pumpkin backpack that I would be happy to donate as like the bag they can use to collect all their Halloween stuff.
God bless. We'll see what we can get done with College and then figure out what we can do with Hug Haven. I do want to get like I do want to try to get at least like one big group photo for the, towards like the end of the event, at least with all the people and the animals that showed up. So I think that would be a nice little, nice little thing to have commemorate it.
Ah, Doges.
Okay, I guess that's pretty much everything. I think for the scavenger hunt bit, we just have to find spots to hide stuff at.
What kind of stuff are you hoping to hide?
I'm designing little plushy candy toys.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hide little boxes around La Fuente for them to get into.
Exactly.
That or something.
I was gonna say, because if you just leave them in little brown bags everywhere, they eventually fall apart, right? So.
Yeah, no, it'll be something. I'll have Sean help me with it, but something in particular that they have to look for.
Okay.
And then they can just grab one out of it.
I'm asking if Aurora wants to come to Halloween trunk or treat. We might have our dog at trunk or treat.
No, actually, I'm circling back to my thought of scamming old people. I'm gonna see if that's a charge. Oh god, that probably would just be fraud, wouldn't it?
Say again?
Yeah. I can scam people as long as I don't exceed a $500 limit. So technically, I could commit multiple cases of fraud just under $1 of 500, and it technically wouldn't be considered fraud, at least not by word of the charge. I think I got an idea going here.
Gotta come up with a costume for Aurora.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and bring her.
I was gonna say maybe like a bee themed costume or something like
A
that.
bee? Why
Like
a
an
bee?
animal.
She's a big girl. I see that for a
She could
little
be-
girl.
She could be a big buzzing bee.
There we go. She could be a little witch with a hat.
True. She could just be a little witch. I really need to find fucking Marshall. I'm gonna just go fucking door camp Gladge and fucking wait until I see him.
Oh my god.
They've kept my boy in there for far too long. I never should have given them or allowed them to. I never should have started co-parenting Marshall with Gladge. Look at what it's done. It's fine. I'm co-parenting Sia with Balto now, so you know what? It's okay. Marshall's just living life, having fun up at Gladge. Sad face. Yeah. Oh. What?
Where'd he go?
That was a huff.
Yeah, I
What?
heard.
What was
He's
it?
been
Something
doing
I
that a
said,
lot.
bro?
No, he's been doing little huffs a lot. He's been really fascinated by the big gas station in Polito. We check the we check the little like garage auto repair area there pretty frequently. And I always expect to find a fucking corpse every time we go. Yesterday was great because we went over there as we always do, and then he started sniffing around, and he found a trail to the back of that that like fucked up abandoned house on the end by the fucking gas
Oh, the
station.
crazy cat lady house.
Yeah. Apparently my stalker has decided to stay there now, and he found it.
Great.
He shit on it, but he found it.
Good shit. You know, hey, good shit on that, Brutus. Good shit, man. That's
Yeah.
what we like to see.
And it seemed pretty new, so they haven't been there long.
Yeah, we've been. I mean, thankfully, we haven't had to deal with any other dead people lately, apart from the decapitated block. So
What?
that Love No Twinsta account or whatever. It's another serial killer. They
No?
killed a member of the block. Yeah.
What they say?
If you, I think if you just search stars, you should be able to see it.
Stars?
Yeah, search stars, and it's the third post. Yeah, it was the decapitated block.
Oh, my Daba D, and then it was just a code with a bird. Bunch of code.
Oh god, I haven't
Zoe
even fucking seen those.
McDonald. Oh god. Oh god. What block is that?
Zoe McDonald.
Oh, you know, that would make sense because I literally just said her name.
Yep. My only question is, what the fuck kind of code is this supposed to even be, to be honest?
I have no
It's like,
fucking clue.
it's like somebody just trying to do some really fucked up version of Bedmas or something, to be
Zoe
honest.
McDonald.
but also they, I hate these bastards because they waited to fucking. It was the 1st of October to do this.
It is that time of year.
They're edgy.
I'm gonna buy an illegal shotgun and just sit here like some old farmer out in fucking North Carolina. Just sit on the fucking porch, just be like, "What do you want?"
So edgy.
Yawn. That's what I'm saying. God bless. Hope I can hear back soon about the livery thing because I'm doing it as kind of like a little self-birthday gift for myself.
What do
That
you
comes
want
up.
to get?
Well, it's funny you say that. I've done a whole concept version of it in a video game back in my RV.
Okay.
Let me compile all the photos into a document here.
Oh, the Maverick chick is still alive. I'm shocked.
God bless.
She's missing an eye, covered in bandages. I'm just shocked because she's apparently allergic to fucking everything. So I'm just waiting for either someone to give her the wrong thing on accident or on purpose.
I mean, when I was with Maeve, we tried to give her fucking pancakes, and they're like, "Oh, these are gluten-free. They're made with potato or whatever. I can't eat these." So I'm just like, "Oh." Done. Adding the last photo now. Okay, that's so I did this in Forza, but it's the closest car I could find to my Vigero, and I made it myself. I think it looks kind of cool.
It's clean.
It's supposed to go with my bike as well, my Reaver, because it'll match
I
with the
see.
color theme.
Yeah, I like it.
So once I figure out how much Wrap Shop's gonna charge me for that, I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go take a loan out for this."
I don't think that looks that complicated, to be honest, Clark.
That looks really easy.
I mean, they charged like 25K for Mark's, and his was literally just brands on the side skirt and his name up by the bottom of his driver's side window. So they charge him almost
Everyone
30K
is
for
late.
that.
I
So
just
that's
looked
why
at
I'm
the time.
thinking it's gonna be around like 35K. But we'll see. We'll see. When I was filling out the form, yes, I remembered to use the person who referred me to it, and
Good.
kind of just let them. Do you get like a kickback from that or something? Is that why?
Yeah,
or
you get like a
is-
like a
I was gonna
discount on
say-
your next livery.
Jasper's just one of my like really oldest friends, so.
Oh, God bless. Yeah, I've known Jasper for a while too. I was good friends with
He is
his
so
ex-girlfriend.
He did
God bless.
absolutely nothing, but I was a good friend, and I was like, yeah, I'll help you get a free paycheck.
Free paycheck. God bless.
Everyone is late. I can't believe this. I know.
Wait, everybody's late? Late for what? What am I missing?
We're supposed to be having a meeting.
Oh, is this the meeting you were talking about yesterday? Where I thought it was today, or
What?
yesterday when I thought it was yesterday when you posted it.
Hmm?
No, what?
I thought you.
No, we're having a leads meeting.
Oh,
This
leads
is different.
meeting.
The one you're
Oh,
talking about
God
is the
bless.
Flint meeting, which I've already done.
We're gonna kick you out soon.
Yeah. All right.
Damn.
You're fired.
What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day.
Yeah. We were gonna tell you after you finish planning the Halloween event, but I might as well just tell you now.
Damn. My last two raw is planning an event. And you're just like, all right, Clark, to the fucking curb, bitch.
There you go. Yeah, Sandra disagrees.
God bless.
Is that Sean? Tease.
God, I can go for some mozzarella sticks right now, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's like a seasoned hot and crispy seasoned hot and crispy watermelon thing, or not watermelon, fucking mozzarella stick. What most is this?
I don't know actually.
Going for camera. Someone in a fucking 300R. They both have white hair. I took a photo just to be
Subtle.
sure. Oh. Ida's gotten back to me. God bless. Said, that animal place. I'll see what I can do. Just leave some beer out. It's alright,
Oh
Brute.
yeah,
Stay
she
here, buddy.
likes to be drunk. Oh, it's Sean.
Oh, it's Sean.
Thank you. You do.
Is that Jeff?
Who's that?
With Walker.
Oh,
Ah.
of course it was Walker. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how much you paid for that car.
130K, and I'm about to do the same thing.
To buy the same car?
You're
Sean,
buying the same car?
Listen,
you just
dog,
got a car.
I've wanted the Proto Z for so fucking long.
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
That is the Proto Z, okay?
You were so. I remember you being so upset you couldn't get a Proto Z when everybody started getting them.
What are you gonna do with your car now?
Then
Well, the thing
I
is
own-
nobody's fucking buying anything because you could just buy all the cars that you want now.
Yeah.
And there's no, like, Guze isn't doing, like, trade-ins or buybacks, and neither is Ren. No one is doing, like, used car sales. So, you're essentially fucking screwed.
Oh,
So what you're saying is,
I think it's to open a used car sales.
No, she told me today, not happening.
so what you're saying is we need to open up a used car dealership.
Yeah, someone
That's
should open a used car
exactly
dealership.
what I tweeted.
And then
Let me,
people
let
can
me hit up Mercy.
Because holy
Did
fuck.
Ziggy tell you that when after she bought her car, I was like, so I guess you don't need the
Oh
Sultan
yeah,
anymore."
she still wants your Sultan. It's just the RH8 has been the car. Like it's always been the car. It's her Shitaro, you know. She still wants the Sultan though, cause
yeah, I was like, so I guess you don't need the Sultan anymore. She goes, no, I still want it. I was like, oh, thank you.
yeah, she just has to get the money back because we spent all of her money and I gave her 80 grand and I think at the end of it she had like $1,000 left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but she is happy and that's all that matters.
The Tachyon's fucking a
Plus her
quarter
birthday
mil.
is this month, so I figured
That shit
birthday-
is so ugly. That shit is so tacky.
It looks fucking awful. I like look at the soulless more, even though it's 215K.
I told both Ren and Marcus to keep an eye out on a Jester for me whenever it's available.
Oh, I see the 300R. I didn't see that the other day. God bless.
So I updated the flyer, the Halloween flyer. It actually like moves now like how it's supposed to.
Oh, cute.
God bless. Also, who,
In the report.
also, who the fuck is selling a Sentinel SG5 XS for 130K, and how much Fent are they smoking for that?
That sounds like Chevy.
Oh, that's cute.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I think that's Chevy.
Also, hear a lot of people are sad with their Sultan RSXs now.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks to be them, to be honest. They hopped on a bandwagon far too quick.
Okay.
That's what happened with my car too.
You see, I am just looking for one specific
People
car.
saw 730 smog and they're like, oh, bet, and now it's like 500, and I'm like, eh. There it goes. But I'm also not trying to get away from the cops.
Yes, sir. Did Clunk just die?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see, which one's that? That one's Edda. I think Balto is going to be a little bit of a struggle.
That's fine. can't make it. That's why I said just to put stuff in that report,
Mhm.
which I don't think he's done.
No one has except for me.
For someone who likes to write a lot of stuff, he hasn't done any of that. Sean, I'm gonna need your help for the trunk or treat setup stuff.
Yum.
Because the trunk or treat stuff's gonna be like purchasable items. I thought of having like a little scavenger hunt for the animals, or just like free little trinkets. So I made up some mini candy plushies, and I'm gonna hide them around. So we're gonna need, I don't know, we'll hide like a pumpkin or something.
Mhm.
And they need to be able to like stick their noses in the pumpkin to get the little plushie out.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I think that'd be a cute thing for them to do.
Okay, while we wait, I'm gonna start my phone.
Oh, she must be helping with the potholes and stuff at Pillbox. Willow posted another picture. Where'd Brutus go? Brutus wander off too. I think he went over toward the obstacle course, but
I thought he went towards the clubhouse.
oh, maybe.
Might have gone to lay down.
Oh, did he crash? I thought he just wandered off. Oh, hello. You good, Clunk?
Damn, my fucking seat even got stuck. Fuck.
Hmm?
It's fine, it's fine. Nah, I'm just wondering, like, damn. Universe really just out here hating me like this. I'm just trying to look at cars.
It's telling you, don't do this. Sell them instead.
True. But at the same time, I'm kind of specifically waiting for one muscle car in particular. So the Vigero is kind of like a little placeholder car for me for the time being. Okay, as soon as I see a Shyster Deviant, I'm immediately going to be like, hey, I want this. I'm going to trade in this. How much? So, I don't know. God bless.
I thought you were gonna keep it.
I will until that Deviant's there as an option. Hey, Ada.
Sean's staring at his phone.
God bless. So I guess once he's not staring at his phone anymore, it's going to be the part where I get told to fuck off for a little
Get
bit.
the fuck out.
We could start.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
damn. Alright.
Hi, Clunk.
Okay, shit. God bless.
Yeah, 'cause
Alright, have fun.
I don't think we're getting Balto. Oh, I just coughed up again. You're fine. Hey, I'm good. It was one of those like really short, but like it was a short cough, but it was a cough from the soul. Jesus Christ.
Let me yell so loud.
Say
I'm
again?
just gonna go down my list. So I'm gonna
Oh.
yell just some louder.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to my list. So first thing I started was doing start having weekly staff meetings with everybody. Whether it's like for something important or not, at least it's something that we all get together.
Kind of like a temperature check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of bring everybody together.
What about a bi-weekly meeting, just so it's not so overwhelming?
I feel like we should start with a weekly meeting, and then depending on how they go, see about doing bi-weekly.
Okay.
I want people to get in the habit of like being around to come for that at least.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gonna be a department or just head?
I think the
Everybody.
whole department, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back, guys. Thoughts on that?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I like it.
Jesus.
It, you know, encourages people to be around and to keep up with things, keeps everybody on the same page, and again, like I said, it's a temperature check. I just worry about the frequency of weekly meetings because they can get overwhelming. Or, you know, underwhelming because there's not always something to talk about within a week span.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, it doesn't have to be like a whole thing. I mean, you've been to grapeseed meetings, like they say a couple of things and then people just end up rambling on and on and on. It's just like a morale booster.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even necessarily have to be about work either.
Yeah.
I'm taking notes for Balto.
We can just call it just like a team brunch or something. So it's not like a meeting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, sometimes he
Okay,
leans
next
back
on the
really
list
far.
is obviously the Halloween event that we've got going. Updates on that. We've got 5 places confirmed for spots, and then we'll get the Paw Hub. We'll do, like I said, like a little decorated pathway to the back area.
Okay.
Park City contacted construction about that. Dr. Sean. We'll do like a little scavenger hunt, just mainly spreading the word about it. I want to have more events like these where we kind of designate somebody to take the charge on it. Because before it's always been kind of like me to do everything. That's kind of like, we'll get someone to do it. So Clark's in charge of it. I literally made a checklist for him to go by, and that's all he has to do is go by that, and then he should be good.
Yeah, I've been checking in on it.
That's how I do my events. I have a checklist and I hit every single one.
Yeah. I'm just trying to encourage people to do more of that stuff. I want people to take the leads on things more. The next big event that I want to get organized is what you can see is the casino gala fundraiser type thing.
Yeah, what's this?
I think it'd be really cool because I've seen it before where people have like animal shelters, rescues, will have like a fancy gala night, and at the casino would be really fun. And we just get everybody to go just have a night at the casino and see if we can work out a fundraiser with that. I talked to Aaron about it and he'd be interested. We just have to rent it, which Jerry also owns it, so we could probably talk him into just letting us use it or paying for our rental fee.
I like that idea a lot, actually.
Like a fancy night for us.
Exactly.
Vet for a day, I still want to try for people so they can get like exposure to our department and like what we can do. Like I said, we invited Joy, Van Dorst, Jerry, the sheriff, just like all the like leads of other departments would be really fun to do and kind of funny. Like I'd love to see Joe come be a vet for a day.
Yeah.
Ah,
Doesn't he like hate animals?
yes.
No,
Yes.
he wants to adopt Shadow.
He only likes Shadow.
I haven't seen Shadow in ages.
Yeah, I was about
I
to
think
say
I
it's
think
been
Shadow has
I saw
just
Shadow
been
over
at
a year.
Winona's house.
I saw Shadow last week.
Really?
Oh,
Mhm.
She's
okay.
so fucking fat.
It's probably because she's
Oh,
been lazing
no.
about at Winona's place.
Brock's been giving her too much peanut butter.
How could Brock
Classic.
do this?
Jesus.
Yep.
For the vets for a day, it
Mhm.
definitely I think should be on say like some of those days where we have those mini events going on. So for example, like the spa days.
The spa day would have been perfect.
Yeah, that would have been
No, I wouldn't
perfect
pick like a
for
random day. It'd have to be an organized day. We'll keep on with the theme of the days and stuff like so like spa days, having different morale type days with themes. Having like a day where we get together like after one of the meetings we go like on a hiking trip or like fishing, a beach. Like this month we can do a pumpkin carving. Just something to get everybody together.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't have to be vet related.
I like the idea. Brutus also likes the idea probably of the pumpkin carving. He's very into the pumpkins lately. Hiking for sure. I know in the back chat, was that Maeve was talking about doing like weekly hikes.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's nice.
We could probably like coordinate with something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I also think having the battle pass, I've got to come up with ideas for that and have like a prize at the end of it.
I'm assuming that's like a staff battle pass.
Yes. So they get things marked off, and then whoever gets it marked off first gets a prize.
Okay. Yeah, I like that idea. Do you have an idea of like when you want to do it, or just whenever, or like how many ideas you want, or like?
I haven't gotten that far yet. I've been focusing on like the Halloween event.
We can start cooking up ideas for a battle pass.
Yeah, like little ideas for things. Like they've got to get something sillier or something like your pictures and stuff like that. You know?
Yeah, they have to approve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, I just want to encourage people to take leads on things and be around more, and it not just be when an animal's dying.
Yeah, no, 100%. We went from being the highest staffed and most consistent of staffing to it's usually just us and Ryan.
Yeah, I have been seeing Sasha on duty more, and now that Nora's been hired, she's been on pretty decent. Thea as well. Like the three of them will be on duty together. So.
I think the meetings and like the team brunches, as Sean described it, will help with that a little bit. Because it's something that I put in one of my talking points was we did an audit. Do we do an activity check just to make sure people are alive? Not like a roster cleanup, just like a temperature check, a health check-in. I think the problem is that a lot of animals got adopted and became house pets and don't leave. So we kind of not ran out of, but we have less demand. So not as many people are clocking in for work.
Yeah. I am working on getting some more animals flown in.
Okay.
So I did contact a shelter yesterday about it. So
Gotcha.
We'll see.
something I wanted to start proposing and not doing on my own, so I'm bringing it up here too. Is thank you, Brutus. Is we kind of talked about doing more hands-on training and stuff for people during like the audits, and people said that was something they'd be interested in, like having actual training sessions, having education sessions, having like, hey, um, maybe teach people how to do a checkup before they actually do a checkup, kind of thing. I I like the idea of maybe scheduling some of those in like the coming months, coming weeks, whichever. Especially now that we have, people like Nora that we've hired. We've got other people who have been hired and maybe not been around, and maybe part of it is just they would like either a refresh or they would like to just they'd like to learn. I think more hands-on initiative might also help people be around and feel more like a department. Kind of ties in with my last talking point of I'm guilty of it myself, but encouraging people to be more proactive rather than reactive. So like going to Gladge and checking on like the chickens and the cows at the very least, or going to the pig farms and checking on the pigs, or checking on the ones here, or checking hotspots that we know have a lot of animals and checking on those animals and getting all of that done. Going around the animals around the island and not just waiting for them to come to us. I think encouraging people to do that, and also leading by example and doing it ourselves. Because I've done it. It's just been a really long time since I've done it. So
I think
I'm guilty of it myself.
I think when it comes to scheduling that kind of stuff, just go ahead and schedule it.
Oh, not even
and
scheduling,
like,
just doing it. Like, just...
No, I'm saying for, like, in the future now.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't think we should do... Certain things we'll have to cater to, but whatever. Like, schedules. But I think at this point, like, we schedule it. Try to, vary it on time zone if we can. But just have it scheduled. Be like, this is when this is happening at this time and this day. Like, either be there or don't.
Yeah, because I meant more like, yeah, we have to schedule with Gladge, but like, you don't have to schedule something to just go to Butch's farm and check on his pigs and make sure they're doing good. You could schedule with Simple Living and check their cows, which we haven't done in a while. And yeah, do a be there, be square, but also encourage, the rest of staff to do the same thing. Remind them that they don't have to wait for an animal to be brought to us. They can actually schedule things.
Yeah.
I think a lot of what we need to do is just help encourage people to take more initiative rather than just wait for something to happen. But a lot of people are very difficult at, I'm going to take initiative. Then do it. I'll do it tomorrow. No, do it now.
Yeah. I'll give you the tools and everything to do it. It's just you gotta actually do it. Like, I don't want to have to baby everybody through everything.
There are some people where I've started the report for them and gone fill it out. Like, there you go. That's what you need. Just fill out that information. I did get asked. I get asked this frequently, to be quite honest. The differences between vet assistant and vet technician. I know it's written a certain way, but I also know that even though it's written a certain way in the SOPs, it's not kind of reflecting how we actually do it. Because I know in the SOPs it says they can't do stuff like vet checkups and stuff. I have to read it again. Hold on. Vet assistant, supporting tasks under direct supervision of a technician or veterinarian, may not perform direct medical treatment, only assist others, may be asked to perform kennel work, feed, exercise, etc. Restrain, handle, basic animal care is permitted. But I think we've had a few assistants where we've let them just do a checkup because, like, we trust them. So I'm wondering if we should do a slight adjustment to what is written for a veterinary assistant to reflect more of what they're actually doing. Because there's been a lot of line blurring between technician and assistant lately.
Who's doing checkups by themselves?
I'd have to go back and look. It's been a while. I feel like Ryan was when he was an assistant. I mean, I would ask him to, and so he'd do it because I trusted him, but I think Rourke was too, and he was only an assistant.
Because they shouldn't be doing like full checkups.
Okay. Then we can lock in more on that then, because it's just not been reflected, I guess.
They can do like a quick look over to make sure that they're okay, and get like get the microchip and tracker and stuff set up. But as far as like a full workup, they shouldn't be doing that without someone with them.
That's fair. Okay, I will clarify that for some people. I've been doing a lot of work with PALS, and it's ready to go live. Honestly, the only thing I'm waiting for is a badge. I need to talk with Eddie about that because he is really into the idea of doing the badge. But the actual program itself is ready to go live.
Yeah, I've got the application open.
Perfect. And I've got the course under back so that people can see that. And I've got the like instructions and step-by-step under veterinarian documents. You made supervisor and volunteer tags. Now the volunteer tag is the person participating. What was the idea with the supervisor tag again?
They were gonna have that. They have the access to seeing the application.
Gotcha.
And the,
Okay, so that's gonna be like the rangers
the set of
and
reports,
Paltrow and stuff.
Yeah, the set of reports that I made too.
Okay. Can any vet see the report, or is it just people who are supervisor tagged?
It's vet plus.
Vet plus. Okay.
And then
would it be possible for
whoever
like
has
us to
that,
be able to give out the supervisor tag? So that like in a pinch, like, hey, I need you to be able to see this, and or I would like to hire someone, as it were, for a supervisor role. Because right now I can give out volunteer, I can't give out supervisor.
Yeah, that's just me. Because supervisor would be just for us, and then like the lead rangers of like the program. So like Shane, Tommy, I think Paltrow has it as well. I haven't been able to talk to him. He hasn't been around.
Okay.
But it should just be us that have access, because we're gonna have access to those reports. That's gonna be like their progress reports.
All right.
And I don't want a lot of people seeing all of that because it's like people's private information.
Okay, I just had the idea of like whatever ranger sponsors somebody being able to see them, and it's not always going to be Shane or Tommy.
Yeah, I think right now it's gonna be limited. That would be up to them.
Okay.
So I would talk to them and see who would be involved, like with that program, exactly.
Okay, I'll reach out and get clarification.
And then I can do the tag so they can have access.
In the same vein-ish, I've been getting a lot of people who want to do community service with SAC just to do it, not even for like fines or anything, just to literally do it. And I know we are throwing some ideas around about what to offer for people. Do we want to make like a concrete list of like things that you can do for people who want to do it, as long as they don't have animal cruelty, etc.?
Like activities for them to do?
Yeah. So it's not always, oh, I have a volunteer. I clean the pig pens, you know?
Like setting up exactly like different set in stone tasks.
Set in stone tasks that people can do.
Random.
So it's not just random, and so that people also aren't like scratching their head with, oh, I don't know what to make you do, my guy, you know?
Yeah.
Because I know that even I sometimes, I'll have a million ideas, but the moment they get here, I'm like, I don't know, honestly. Like, it doesn't have to be something super official, just something somewhere where we can just kind of glance and go, oh, that's something I can have them do. Because right now, because we've not had a lot of animal activity, most people I've said, I just need something for you to do, and then I will contact you. But like, I haven't really had anything for them to do.
We could do is probably just put it in that board report, like in your statement.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Just put down like a list of tasks that they could do.
Oh my god, we could put oh my god, English pet bowls all around the property and have them go
Go
pick up every
find
single
them.
one.
Yes, that would be funny. Especially
there
now that
is,
they're like a
like,
shiny
the-
silver.
There is like the protocol stuff that we have and like the main part where it's like follow protocols, there's animal handling, health and safety, cleaning, maintenance, feeding and caring, stuff like that. Conduct.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say like whatever tasks you can think of, just make like a list in your little statement thing, and we can go off of that.
Okay. Remind me which board report I'm looking at.
48955. New service guidelines.
Ah, right. Okay, yes, we can add that there. Yeah, we can do that. Just add a list. I think I saw even in Pals you had added a list of. Oh, here we go. Cow and pig. Oh no, that's different. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Do more pet spa days, waste more of the government money, according to Mitchell.
Also need to fix. Need to update a line.
Update a line. Oh.
Yeah, I may have to put that disclaimer thing about the fine. So somebody wants to do it for fines.
Yes.
Let me know, and then I can check their bank account to see if they can do it or not for a fine.
Otherwise, they're just doing it to do it.
Yeah.
Which some people genuinely are reaching out to me just wanting to do that. Because some of the people I know that are reaching out to me aren't people that have fines. They just want to hang out with animals.
Yeah, that's fine. Same with.
I wonder actually
What?
if we can possibly circumvent that by maybe like giving them a kickback from the department itself. Like maybe they work or
That is a lot of gunshots going to our left and not to our right, where it would be.
Yeah, that's the highway.
Yeah, I just heard a lot of gunshots.
I got shot last night on the highway because somebody decided to, I don't know what the fuck they were doing to some person driving a fucking van, but that motherfucker got out and started shooting, and then I was like, oh my god, and they looked at me and started shooting me. I said, oh my god.
Cause like I'm used to like 1 or 2 in like a couple minute span from Simple Living, but that was was like 5 or 6 gunshots, and that was to our south rather than our north.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's, I think it's local, I'm pretty sure.
Anyway, you're saying?
Like maybe like if they decided to do community service with us, we can use department money to just be like, hey, thank you so much for doing this, here's $500, or you know, however much, because technically it's not the state paying. Well, I mean, I guess technically it kind of is, but like, who the fuck cares?
It's also just a
I mean,
thing.
out of our budget's not state pay.
Yeah, exactly. So if we use the budget, I mean, we have enough. It's not gonna break the budget. It'll also bring people in as well that are wanting to do stuff. And as soon as we have like the community service program kind of down packed of activities and stuff and everything like that, probably gonna see an uptick in community service, like in general.
My worry is if fucking FIB get told somehow, oh my god, the vets gave us money for doing volunteer work. Like they.
Well, that's the thing. Obviously, we wouldn't implement it right away, and either Anna or myself will bring it up at like the meeting that is gonna happen.
I forget how's Eddie doing his thing.
His is I blacked out when he was explaining it. It's like $100 if you owe over like $10,000 in fines, and 400 of that I guess is going towards the fine. I don't fucking know, dog. It's very complicated. I said, smile. Yep. Okay.
I'll have to ask about that.
But
I
that's,
think
you know,
I think it shouldn't be like everybody who comes here and does volunteer work would get money from us to
no.
pay their fines.
We also
I
wouldn't be
think
able to
they
afford
should
that.
have like exactly. I think it should be like a maybe like a punch card situation. If you do this many
48955.
sessions with us for like an hour, and then we'll give you like the 500 for your fine or something like that.
Yeah, maybe it's a kickback. It's a kickback that, like, hey, if you do 5 or no, that's honestly way too many. 3 volunteer sessions in a row
For an hour, 3 for an hour.
yeah, I'd say an hour. We'll, you know, we'll give you that. It's a like original $1,500, I think it is.
$1,500. I was just gonna do it for 5 because right now they're not getting anything.
Yeah, but you also want to entice people because $500 just it's fucking nothing. Because what is
We'll see about that because it
stopping
also
them?
depends. Like I said, it also depends on how much we're bringing in general.
Oh yeah,
So
sure.
we haven't really brought in too much.
I mean that I guess that leads to a point that like I didn't necessarily write down, but I was thinking about. The department needs to make money somehow. It needs to be self-sufficient. Obviously, we don't want to take money from the mayor's office because Lord knows that's a fucking mess. For one reason or another. I think that we are in a position where we should be able to do things like the other departments are doing to, you know, sell stuff. So, for example, one of the things that I wanted to do specifically with Pitcher, but obviously I don't want to do it now because I think it would be much better suited in the department, is we should get plushies made of every single fucking animal that we have and sell those plushies.
We do have
Huckhaven's already doing
plushies. It's
that.
just been a while since we did that kind of thing. But also, Pandora's doesn't really exist anymore, so we might have to do that with someone else. We could do it with Hughaven now.
Yeah, we'll
We could
probably
literally just do
collab-
it through us, though.
We
That's the
could do it
thing.
through us. We were
Sama
doing
has their own.
I just don't. That's fine. I just have always harped on collaborating with other businesses.
I know.
That
What other
specialize in
businesses
that.
are we going to be like collabing with? That's the real question.
Haven.
There is Hughaven. There is Paw Hub, but I also feel like that's kind of too much of I'm too close to collab with because I'm one of the vet leads. Like.
But yeah, Hughaven, Sunny Stash. When I talked to Maeve about Hughaven, I think she wants to donate some of the proceeds to us. But I also made sure that if it's like a canine plushie, like that proceed, I feel like should go towards the canine department. Glad animal should go towards Glad, but I mean Glad is also under us anyways. And then like the pit stop with the pup cups, they asked if we wanted like money out of that. I hate requiring people to pay us for stuff like that. So I said
They're not
donate.
required to. They're offering to.
Yeah. So I said donations are highly appreciated. So they'll probably donate portions of that to us. I think what we could do is actually charge for medications. And just making sure people are on top of that.
Yeah, I think charging for medications is
I gotta
good.
make bank off of Franklin and Gus.
One of the other things that I heavily, also again, did not write down, but I think that should be on top of even though we really haven't been doing it, our checkups with certain like owners and animals and everything. I think that if you foster or own an animal, you do need to be up to date with at least a checkup, like at the very least a checkup.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get someone
Yeah, I don't
to
disagree.
kind of organize that, like, so when I put Ryan at practitioner, I kind of explained to him that it's also I see as a lead position that's like below, obviously below you guys or whatever, but can kind of direct people to do things because I feel like he would do a good job at that since he is around pretty often, and maybe kind of again making people like have the initiation to do stuff like that. So we
Mhm.
need to get someone to kind of organize that, like, all right, hey, this person's going to make a chart of who needs to have their checkups and then make sure that those people are contacted and kind of schedule that out. Normally it's me doing it, and I don't want to have to do all.
Maybe we could even have an assistant do that so that there's something for them to do.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the purpose of them.
Okay, let's see. Sorry, I've been writing notes on this for us and for Balto.
No, you're fine.
When it comes to potentially charging for medication, I also feel like that would be so much easier to do if any of us could make the kind of medications that you could make. That way, not
Yeah,
everything we
I've
make is
asked
just a
for our
painkiller.
pharmacy to be updated, and I haven't heard a single thing out of it. I even gave like a really nice list, explanation of why we need these medications in our pharmacy, and
As I always feel so bad when I can only add certain things to a to like it's just meant for allergies, but I also gotta give you some charcoal after.
Yeah, crickets.
Yeah. Do we have like an idea of when we start charging for medications, how much they'll cost?
So I think the other prices on here.
I don't remember. There might be.
There are prices. We can go through all of that again.
Make sure they're like right, I guess. Remember there was a time way back when we didn't charge for checkups. But people were surprised that we didn't charge for checkups, and then when we finally did, they were like, "Oh yeah, sure." But if we desperately wanted to, we could charge for checkups, but we don't have to. I just know there are people who are surprised when we don't charge for our services.
I know the idea was we wouldn't charge for
Emergency care?
a basic incident.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If it was an emergency thing where it required a lot of time and effort, like surgery and all that stuff, that we should charge for that. Because then that would probably follow with also medication.
I'll be real. I think it's either all across the board or not at all. I think you should charge for everything.
Now, are we okay? Are we just charging owners? Are we charging fosters?
Yeah, because
Are
what
we
what if
charging
somebody just brings in a
departments?
random animal that they found, and are we gonna charge? Hey, they found a dog that got hit by a car. They don't know the dog. They're just here to help them. And I think that's kind of part of why
Oh my god, we could do insurance.
we could.
I mean, the owners
what
and
I
the
had.
fosters are kind of taking on that responsibility.
Well,
whenever they
the
become an
owners
owner or foster.
also get charged like $5,000 every couple months, and I was under the impression that medical care was included in that.
The wellness checks were, but if there was like an emergency, it wasn't.
There we go. Okay, that's what it was. But yeah, we could do an insurance thing. We just have to figure out how we would.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. We'd have to figure out like how we would even do that, considering not every animal has a foster. And then, I mean, animals that don't have a foster, I guess, would just be covered by us. So there'd be no point, because we would just be paying ourselves.
Okay, so I feel like if we're gonna do that, because owners pay, like, same thing, owners, the wellness check, is included in the payment automatically. However, for emergencies, there is that additional money required, plus the medications. Fosters, I think it should be the same thing. However, I think emergency should be a less amount. Because we are still kind of responsible for that animal. And then I think we should also start charging the departments for their wellness checks.
So like the canine ones.
Mm-hmm.
So owners' wellness checks are included in the option fee. Emergency care gets charged.
We gotta think of a number for that too.
And then fosters.
Because the point of it too is like if you can afford to have an animal, you can afford to pay for an emergency vet bill.
Yeah. No, I completely understand. I'm just noting it down.
Too much sleepy.
Yeah.
Whereas like a foster, I feel like shouldn't have to have too much to pay.
Yeah, I wrote same as owners, but a lesser amount.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like, it's like a trial run.
As far as departments, I feel like exams should be charged, but I don't think we should charge for an emergency. Only the medications.
Yeah, since they're more likely to be in an emergency, such as being shot or run over.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so charging canine departments for exams, but not emergencies, but do charge for medication. Let me include that in exams and medic. What the fuck? Bro, we were at the observatory yesterday, and there was a fucking plane circling us. It just kept getting closer and closer and closer. We fucking dipped so
What the hell?
fast. Yeah, it was weird. We were just sitting on the hill having a conversation.
Sitting here every day, it's like, there's like, I hear a fucking helicopter, whether it's like a PD1 or League of Shade bullshit. I'm just like, okay, where are they going now? 'Cause we're like right in the middle. Yeah, we'll have to.
I don't feel like I did.
That's gonna be a fun talk
Oh.
about the canines.
I mean, they only get checkups every 3 months or so, and some of them even less so.
It's not gonna be something obscene where it's like $1,000.
Yeah. Just be like $500 or something. Could be 300 for the canines. And then whatever medication. Was it? You know, I wondered if it was a Miles character because Miles characters are usually the ones that are flying around because he loves to fly so much. I mean, 300 is just a price I'm throwing out, not like a definitive. Because like we also have to consider how many active canines they have. Because they have a lot of canines, but how many active canines do they have?
Okay. And for the medications, this is also kind of priced off of what the hospital had for theirs.
Yeah, I don't know if they're still accurate. We can find out.
But I'm trying to decide on if that's for...
What if you spoke with Q directly and got just us hired on the way you are so we can make medications to make it easier for you?
Ugh.
Like literally just for the purpose of making medications.
I don't know if she would because we've got doctors now that could.
But those doctors aren't in a position where they're technically supposed to be messing with the medication. And also aren't always around.
Because we've got Ember. Ember could... who else is there?
I would just approach her about it. I think you'd be surprised.
I would ask because like it's just so much easier if we are able to make them in-house, but if like the pharmacist isn't going to respond to you, just go to Q and ask if she'd be willing to do us a solid so that it's not just you making the medications. Like I know there's the argument that we have doctors in our roster that can do that, but they're not technically supposed to be like doing medication because of their positions. And also we would have to rely on them to be around. And while they are fairly active, I shouldn't have to rely on someone else to be around to do something that I know I can make. So I think just ask and see what she has to say.
Let me see if I can poke the pharmacy again.
Okay.
And then we'll see about that one. But I was trying to say was like the medication pricing, is it the number of medication included? If you get a bottle, like how many, like a count of 20, count of 10?
Oh, so this is just like... Well, I feel like whenever I make something, there's always like a default number that's just always there. And then I can increase or decrease it. So I feel like that's what this pricing is. I don't think I've ever really gone under.
It's just 20.
Yeah.
I make 10 sometimes, because it's just like, you'll go through it, and if you need more, you need more. If not, you just throw away the bottle.
That's fair.
Not risking, like, leaving old medication out somewhere.
Hi, Cello. So we could see if this is still what the hospital charges to at least be in line with them. Otherwise, I think the prices are fair.
Yeah.
We'll just really have to be on top of what exactly did we give them when we go to charge people.
I'll have to make a MDW announcement with all the stuff that we're going to change once we've talked to people. We'll have a chat with Kira about the department, about the canines.
Did I drink? I did not drink.
And then we'll have to inform owners because it's already in the. Is it in the document? Let me see.
Could be less of an inform and more of a remind. Let me see. Adoption agreement. Here we go. And to provide and to procure immediate veterinary care at my own expense. Typically, when someone says that, it means that you're paying.
Okay. So we'll just make sure we'll have whoever we have sending out.
It's all Gonzalo.
The messages to owners and fosters that they need to schedule a checkup, just to kind of like remind them.
I'll start a report for it so it doesn't just get forgotten. Start it in the veterinary so that someone can take it over.
Remind them that this is a policy that we have had in place but have not enforced and will be enforcing it now.
What you could also do is make a pet owner roll and give it to pet owners and then force them to look at their dashboard.
I think there is one. There's licensed pet owner. There is also animal foster.
Yeah.
I've been giving them to.
Not a roll.
Oh no, you're right. It's not a roll.
It's basically what the mayor's office did with business owners. They made a business owners tag so that they could have a notice.
Right. And then they, yeah. I forgot about that.
And
Sounds
just have
easy enough.
access. Do they have access just to our announcements?
They would have access to
We'd make
announcements
a
you want them
new,
to have access to.
Yeah, we'd make a new report section for it.
Oh my god, I gotta make a new report.
So many reports.
Let me see how this one is set up, actually.
I was gonna say, if we have to, we could just call it pet owner notices or something.
I'm gonna rename ours, like our in-house announcements, to SAC staff announcements.
Fair.
And then the new one to SAC announcements.
Okay. That makes sense, yeah.
Make it a, when you do it, render type report, and then it's a notice. And instead of like actually like singling out the role, we could just name it pet guardian, so it's not
That
pet
works,
owner or
yeah.
pet foster.
Because it's already differentiated in the tags, so might as well just keep one role.
Which render type did you say?
It's a report.
Report and then notice, yeah?
Yeah.
what am I doing for the name?
You were doing
SAC announcements.
announcements and but rename the current one SAC staff announcements first.
No, the role.
Oh, the
MDW
role. Pet guardian.
Pet guardian.
That way, if they go from foster to owner, they don't have to get a new role.
And please God, I don't know what the fuck people are doing with these fucking roles, but actually drag it down to our section. I'm sick of this shit.
Oh?
I don't care if we can look it up, and now I'm sick of this.
What? What are you talking
It
about?
used to be so in the role, like in our like roles where we go to create roles and stuff, right? It used to be where at the top it was everyone, IT, chancellor, governor, governor's office, administrative, default, and then it would go into like other sections. Now at the top, SAMA administrative, DMV vanity plates, SOB, DMV director, public works director, DMV manager, SOB probie, DMV assistant manager, like all of these are at the top when, oh my God, no one knows how to drag to their own fucking section.
Ah, so it's just less clutter, essentially.
No, I always drag ours down.
I'm dragging. I'm doing this. This is pissing me off.
He's just gonna do everybody else's real quick.
And they should have. So then, what am I doing with this? View announcements.
Yes, I assume so, and I assume you get to pick what section.
You gotta refresh your MDW.
They just need to view SAC announcement and the permissions, right?
Yes. They don't need to do anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all should be able to assign and also assign the role and then also view the announcement stuff.
Why do you look so smug? What have you done? Oh God. Alright, I have restarted my MDW. I'm just waiting. I see it. Okay.
Also letting the practitioner be able to view and edit announcement.
Okay. Okay, let's go with licensed pet owner. Here you go. Nice. Mackenzie Blake. I'll go through and I'll start adding pet guardian to people's profiles. Nora Dupre. Franklin Starr. Skylar Quinn. Jasper Moore. Sean Dian. foster. And animal foster, just in case. Brick, Cloud, Wolfgang, Polly, Gracie, Mango, Flint, Aria. Ivy. No. Oh, I'm not gonna do JoJo because we know in character she hasn't been around in ages. Ratchet, Indy. Even though Marigold's a house cat. Do we still do Adley? We're gonna do Connor because he's the main one. Astrid.
Okay.
Oh. I had a moment just now where I was like, oh, Astrid's an animal foster. Who does she foster again? Oh. Just gonna remove that.
That's so sad.
Yeah, that is really sad. She fosters Cleo. She's fostered her for a while.
Almost done.
With dragging?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always drag our stuff down to where we are. Also, ours also always have like paw prints. At least the reports do.
Mira's still listed as a foster, even though she and Hera broke up. Let me remove that.
Bruce, you're pushing her out of the chair.
Oh, I am no longer in the chair. What is happening? Brutus, what's going on? What's happening? What's up? I'm working. What do you want? Need more food? I thought you were good. Is there someone you want to go see? No? Okay. I'm almost done with the fosters. The eyesore? What eyesore are they getting rid of?
Oh, the Jerry Callow statue.
Ah, okay. What the hell, Bodon? You're an eyesore. So it's toxic when I say it, but not when you say it? Is that what you're saying? The fuck? There's so many fosters to go through, and some of them aren't even fosters anymore. Need to fix that. Who does Adeline foster?
Her and I technically are shared, Jinx, but I'm
Ah.
the owner, but she.
Okay, I was just
The
making
way
sure.
we say it,
She sponsored somebody else too.
like us.
It's not listed,
No, I don't.
whoever it is.
I don't remember.
Oh wait, is it ONX?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah,
I don't.
you could take that
think-
away.
Yeah, that's gone.
Okay. There's some people I haven't done because either I know they're no longer fostering or just whatever. Here you go. I think I've gotten them all that are like current and like up to date. The rest of them might need review. I will do that another day. The fuck was that?
Hmm.
I just me. I thought I heard a distant dog, like, not growl, distant dog yell, kind of like Brutus does, but in the distance. What else? I had a talking point of more holiday events like Thanksgiving and or Christmas, but that kind of ties in with encouraging others to do it as well.
Yeah. What day do we want to plan the weekly meeting?
Should we see what day works best for as many people as possible? There's something that Lucy used to do for the events team, where people would put in their best availability and a chart would like generate with what everybody said anonymously and would show you like who is the best available.
I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot. I'm just gonna put in the thing of the emails and I have like,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna do weekly meetings.
Let
you know,
put a little thumbs up next to it, see how many we get.
For each day of the week. Yeah,
Respond to it.
whichever one
Yeah,
gets the
that's a
most
good one.
votes.
Yep, that's perfect.
That's
I was gonna
that's too
suggest
much.
that. I'm gonna be real.
I'm cleaning up some things on the fucking MDW because it's pissing me off and the rolls and such. And I see that you have one, and I'm assuming it's a PD one. SOB. Okay. Okay. I'm putting it with fucking PD tags. They're pissing me off. They were all over the place. I'm cleaning this shit up.
Amazing.
So it's the same thing? Okay. Then I will make sure that it is near each other then. All right. Thank you. Bye.
You good?
There's just so many rolls. Okay.
I will fill out the animal wellness check list like thing with what we're looking for, and then slap that in and go, somebody pick this up and do it. Who wants a project, essentially? Do we want to include canines in this list?
Huh? Say that again?
We were gonna do like a like a checklist of who is like overdue, who needs wellness checks, etc., to kind of like get everybody caught up. Do we want to include canines in this?
Yeah, there should be that whole report.
Yeah, I just
for
wanted to
canines
make
as well.
sure if they were. What the fuck? Oh, that's Clunk. I was like, who the fuck is drifting in here? Okay. I'll get.
Hey guys, I just need to throw something in there real quick.
No,
in the
you're fine.
Cooler.
I'll
Just-
get
yeah.
something written in there and then throw it in the chat and go. Somebody do this. We'll take a project. Come.
I'm also gonna shut this cooler. I have AirPods in, so I can't hear you guys. But I'm
You're fine. Clunk. Okay.
sorry. Ida requested beer, so I bought some, and I'm putting it in this cooler and making sure it stays shut, so then nobody gets into it.
Oh god.
Why are you
Why
putting
do
it
I
where
hear?
the animals can access it?
I'm closing the cooler.
You know,
I'm putting-
raccoons can open coolers, and
I'm
so
gonna put a
cannot.
heavy rock on top of it. Hold on. Let me see how
Jesus
many
Christ! Put it somewhere that can't access.
Okay, sorry. You said something about a raccoon.
That's just an example. Put it in like the I don't know, the fucking paw hub tray or something. It's on a counter. The animals can't get to it. And I think most people don't know I have a tray.
Probably not.
Yeah, so just put it in the paw hub tray. It's the little basket on the counter.
It's fine. It's a construction worker gonna move this rock. They got this. All right.
I don't
gonna
trust
go
that an
now,
animal
guys.
is not gonna move this shit.
Okay, fine. I'll take the rack out.
Yeah, you take the rock and I'll just move the...
Throws rock on ground.
Yeah, I'll move this.
Okay, yeah, God bless. All right. I'll tell them where it is. Sorry for intruding.
No, you're fine. Genuinely fine.
I swear to God, if this car does this shit to me
Oh, pues sí.
No. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Pues
worth it.
no sé.
Not worth it. She was moving a case of beer. Do we think we have anything else?
No, I think that's it for me.
Okay. I like that he used the same photo for this announcement as he did for our report. Alright, if there's nothing else, I have a wife waiting for me.
What they're wearing? Oh, where'd that up?
Yeah, Winston and I are still going
I
over
can't.
our vacation photos, so
I'll be there soon. All right. One meeting into another.
Meetings,
My letters didn't
boy.
work out how I wanted it to, but you know, it is what it is.
I feel like if you want to do Thursday, you could do like an R.
Wait, hold on, don't touch it.
I'm touching everything. I'm touching everything. And then Sunday could be an S, and then or Saturday could be an S, and then Sunday could be a I don't fucking know
why?
a Y. Yeah, it works. Oh no! I wonder where Brutus has gone. I wonder where he could be.
Sunday's a little double face.
Nice.
Okay,
I
buddy.
like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like you could have just multiple T's and S's.
It wouldn't let me.
Yeah,
You don't
can,
have
like,
multiple T's or S's?
Well, I mean, at that point, people will probably be like, which one is which?
No,
But
when
that's
I
on
went to
them.
I
when
also
I went
don't
to
think there is more
do
than one
the-
S.
when I went to do the T after the W, it wouldn't let me do it because there was already a T for Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't think it comes in like another color or anything either. Trying to find.
I'm making this simpler.
I
You
think
gonna
it's
put a whole
already
thing in there?
simple.
You making something for it?
Yeah.
People are already reacting to it, Sean.
Yeah.
Just leave it.
This man's about to come in here and be like, "Stop the vote." I'm
gonna-
redoing it.
He's gonna
Stop the count.
God, there's a lot of typing. You're typing for a really long time. Imagine if we had the meetings on Fridays, we could bring back. That's more complicated. What the fuck are you saying? Anyway, I was gonna say, imagine if we brought back Pizza Friday. He's gonna split the vote. He's gonna split the
I
vote.
hate you so much.
He's gonna split the vote.
Smile.
You've made it more complicated.
They're still reacting to mine, Sean.
He basically went in, did a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like did each day,
Okay.
and did a different
Can I
dog
get right to the
emoji.
prison?
Oh, I just ate, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, I can give you a ride to prison. I gotta go back up to Polito anyway.
I need to go have a meeting with the warden.
Oh.
God.
You guys let me know if you need anything.
Goodbye.
Have
Is this your
fun.
truck? Who's? Oh no, that's
That's
Edda's.
Edda's truck. I brought the love. You ask if that's my truck when the love bug is right fucking there.
I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Where do you want to go, Mr. Mans? Because once I go off with Sydney, I'm going off with just Sydney.
You coming with?
You could go with Sean to his meeting.
No, he cannot.
Why not?
No, he cannot.
Why not?
In prison.
You give me a prison dog.
Okay.
Lift that dog with one arm. You got this.
Yep, I'm lifting him with one arm. Okay, what the fuck happened?
Some of the farming fellowship were suggesting removing felons from being able to have farming certificates, which I thought was unfair and ridiculous. Because who the fuck cares? And why would you take away an honest living from someone with a felony? You're basically just encouraging them to go do crime at that point. And Etta was saying stuff like she didn't disagree with me, but she didn't have an argument against it. And I'm standing there like, I'm literally giving you arguments if you can't think of an argument against it. And so, you know, I'm giving her points and arguments of why I think it's a bad idea and why I think it's unfair. And it was just the way she was talking to me about it was just, it didn't feel like Etta. And at one point I straight up said, if you do this, you're basically encouraging them to go do crime. You're basically telling them, your time is not worth a simple piece of paper to acknowledge the hard work that you do. Go do crime. And she gets all smug and she's like, well, they're gonna go do it anyway. And I'm just like, the way that she said it was so just like, I said it was the most prejudiced thing. Oh shit, thank you. I said it was the most prejudiced thing I'd ever heard. Now, if I said that to you, would you think that I am calling you directly prejudiced?
No.
Okay,
Just what you said.
she explodes on me. And she says, how dare you call me prejudiced? And I tried to explain that's not what I said. I tried to explain, like, hey, no, I was saying that what you were saying was prejudice as fuck. Like, I am describing the words and the tone that you are using. And I asked her, are you listening to yourself? Like, are you listening to your words? Are you listening to your tone? Like, do you hear what you are saying right now? Because, like, she's gonna talk like this when she has friends and family who are like that. But even, like, excluding any of them, you can't use arguments like just get an expungement. Because say someone's in a situation like KB where they made a mistake like a year ago and they got a felony they cannot get rid of, but they have a passion for farming, and now they can't have a certificate just because they have something they can't get rid of. they want to move on with their life and they want to do
Farming
something
is
clean.
literally just farming.
Exactly.
Dog.
And it just, it feels so exclusionary for something that people are like, we want to include everyone and we want everyone to have fun. People, it's just a piece of paper. It's not like the end of the world at the end of the day.
Okay, so
But,
rather
like,
than getting rid of it for felons, why don't you boost the ones that are already existing?
yeah, so like I don't know what happened from there, but like she just kept yelling over me when I was trying to explain what actually I was saying. And she was just yelling at me. She was just yelling stop and over again and stop talking. She told me to check how I speak to people and said, I'm one of your best friends. And I'm standing there and all I could think to myself was, you haven't felt like a best friend to me for a really long time. Because I feel like I can't disagree with her. I feel like I can't say certain things around her. I feel like I can't express myself around her lately. And I didn't say any of that, and I couldn't say any of that even if I wanted to, because she just fucking walked away. And I guarantee you, the first thing she probably did when she got home was probably went, Winston, your sister called me prejudiced and called me names and said horrible things, when that's not what I fucking did.
Mm.
And I
I
feel like I've been
haven't.
walking on eggshells around her for months.
Oh yeah, same.
And how can I call someone my best friend if I have to walk on eggshells around you? If I can't disagree with you on something, if I can't have a civil conversation about something, if you won't let me explain something that you've misunderstood.
Yeah, me
How can I
personally,
call you my best friend?
I don't care for the actions. I don't care for a lot. I agree with the fact that walking on eggshells, it's the most like annoying and infuriating thing with her. And I'm simply just the straw that broke the camel's back for me was when she told Jeff that it was your fault. That's what broke the camel's back for me. I don't care
Talk
if it
about
was a
someone who
joke.
needs to talk about how. Oh, great. Great. In the middle of me talking. Oh my god. I'm just gonna fucking relog. I hope I don't regret relogging, to be honest, but this is like the third time it's happened today. I don't even remember what I was saying now because my complete train of thought has been just thrown off. Oh, I remember. I was trying to say, talk about someone who needs to check how they speak to people. Oh my god, okay.
You better?
Anyway, yes. Anyway, I was trying to say, in the middle of speaking, I could no longer speak or hear, talk about someone who needs to watch how they speak to people.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying being told that oh, your best friend said that it was your fault.
Brutus,
Or
no.
said it was my fault. Brutus, it's Sunny. It's
Brutus,
Sunny.
sit down, it's Sunny. It's just Sunny.
Brutus said.
Brutus, sit.
Brutus.
Brutus, sit. Good boy. See, there's no reason for that. He's just vibing with his owners. Anyway.
God, I'm gonna go say hi to him.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out. Sydney's waiting for me. I just.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
Be safe.
You too. Let me know if you need a ride or anything. Come on, Brutus.
Will do.
Yeah, come on. Get in the car, Mr. Man. Hi, Sunny. I love you. I gotta go. Bye. Sir. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. You okay, buddy? Okay. Oh, I was on duty. I'm glad that my pay isn't fucked by logging out. I mean, not really. Sunny hasn't been on duty as an FIB dog in ages, and Kenzie is thinking of removing him from the program entirely anyway, so... We've just been struggling to get that meeting arranged. Yes, we finally gave Moxie a 7-day notice to reply by a specific date, or she would be relinquishing his ownership. And all 5 of us, or 6 of us rather, all 6 of us sent the text message at different intervals. So there was no excuse that she didn't receive the text message or didn't see the notification. And we actually gave it an extra week. And then after 2 weeks of not getting a response, Sunny was moved over to being Kenzie's dog as his official owner. Because she was doing all of the work of taking care of him regardless, so... Oh, it's Ivy. You be you. Oh shit, I didn't grab your bell. I didn't know you were awake.
Pretty boy. Pretty baby. Would you like some pets? Yeah. Who's Have you had You want to tell me about your day?
I can go get your guardian bell real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, you stay here with Ivy. I'm just gonna be on a minute. I've been seeing a lot of Guardian Bell videos on my page lately, just all of a sudden. Like I've always gotten a lot of motorcycle content for whatever reason, but lately I've been getting a lot of specifically
Adios.
Guardian Bells. There's apparently a guy who goes around with a ton of Guardian Bells, and if he sees a bike that doesn't have one, he asks if they would like one. Because if you don't know, a Guardian Bell is a bike charm that has to be gifted to you. And it can be by a stranger, it can be by someone who cares about you. I think the belief is the closer the person, the more positive the energy, but like also the intent is really what's most important. Do we need a ride?
No, I'm almost there. I was going to the Colodi store.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though.
But it's supposed to bring, you know, positivity and stuff. Oh, pop channel when I can? 1 second. Let me get to Grapeseed. So you gift a Guardian Belt, but he has a bunch of them, and he'll ask someone if they would like one, and then he'll help them. The last one I saw was really sweet because it was someone straight up in a cut, just like full on MC cut. I could see there was a 1% in everything on the cut, and he was like, "Hey man, do you want a Guardian Belt?" And he was like, Yeah, I do. And it was just like, oh my god. You made that old man 1%er cry. Don't remember which MC it was. I didn't recognize it, but I also don't recognize most of them, so. Oh, that's sweet though. And there was another one, it was another man in a cut, another MC, different one. And the man explained that he didn't used to ride his bike often, but then his old lady died, and he thought, fuck it, and started riding the bike again. And there were people that were like, oh my god, you could hear in the tone, he's just like, I'll go with her, but I'll go with her on a bike, you know? Oh my god, this fucking mosquito. Ah, I killed it, finally. Okay, ma'am. That was unnecessary. I was going around you. I just had to kill a mosquito. Let's see, what is this question? Oh my god. Oh man. God, I like both of them. I think the one on the left, because I feel like a lot of people do the one on the right, and I feel like the one on the left shows like a little bit more of a dynamic to it, I guess you could say. That's not what I wanted. No, I want to. Oh my god. Here you go. I kept clicking the wrong thing. Gold Guardian Bell. Gold Guardian Bell. She said gold, right? I'm not gonna fuck this up. Maybe. Yes. I also love that second thing that you posted. That's cute as fuck. What the hell? Please. Please, whoa. Oh, chat, we never decided if I'm playing Cyberpunk. Oh, there was a question on if I'm doing Baldur's Gate. I could play Baldur's Gate again. I was kind of taking a smidgen of a break from it because I didn't want to overdo it and not want to play anymore. Because it's usually what tends to happen. So I was thinking tomorrow I would do either Cyberpunk or Expedition 33. Cyberpunk, which I've played before, but I kind of wanted to play again. And I wanted to make a Corpo character this time and see what that intro is like. Or we could... You said you'd play Blood and Wine for Spooky Month? I will. There's also another vampire game I'm waiting for. I'll play it at some point. Don't worry. There's time. It's only the 8th of October. There's 31 days. Also, I was trying to decide... So there were 9 hours left on the clock. And my original plan had been... that I would restart the timer when I came back to what the timer had been at the beginning of Wednesday. But then I was like, I've been gone for like 5 days. I don't think I can get back into the rhythm of a subathon, etc. So I think the decision I kind of think I want to do is we bounced back and forth very close to the 1600 goal. And the 1600 goal was a movie night with the community. So I think I'm just gonna fucking do it. Did I grab it? I did. Oh, Blood and Wine is Witcher 3. It's one of the DLC that we have. Hi, Q. Did Ivy go off to get parts?
Fine. Brutus.
No, Bruce is across the street. He's playing the pumpkin patch. Yeah. Me a little pumpkin
No,
patch.
we heard him take off, and then we just, well, where did he go? So.
Yeah, he does that. 15896. Have it.
Hello. Hell yeah.
I
I lost sight of Brutus for a minute and got worried, and then he just showed me his pumpkin patch.
Yeah, he's really into the pumpkins, and we always feel bad
It's
whenever
so
we have to
cute.
harvest them out from under him. So Gemma took some of the seeds and planted them over there.
It's so cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so was that the problem?
Yep, it started right up.
Okay, then we will straighten that out and we'll do the drivetrain.
Alright.
Oh, my key is dying. And it's only this little cluster of keys. Nice. Construction work in Eldon is all done, and that hello. Yeah, looks like we're gonna do these meetings on Fridays. I mean, to me, it's midday. Yeah, if she said 501, I would have said, that's fine. Ugh. Okay. Friday at 6. The fuck? Hmm? What's that? What? I don't know. There's just a woman. No, it's fine. I think it's just me. Do you see a woman sitting in that chair across the street? Okay, it's just a me thing then. I'll just add that to the list. I do genuinely like using desync sometimes for Kiki's hallucinations. Yeah. Well, I guess we have a hallucination to add. Yeah, one second. I'm supposed to journal when I see these things. Sworn to— oh shit. Hang on, let me fix that. Here we go. Standing in the plaza with Brutus, waiting for my wife to be free for us to hang out. Across the street, I started seeing a woman sitting in a lawn chair at one of the houses. I think one at my brother want to get together. She'd be there, and she wouldn't. And she was there again. She didn't move. She didn't get up. I'm the only one that saw her. There she was, sitting in her little lawn chair. Just for me. Neutral, I guess. Standing in the plaza with Brutus, waiting for my wife to be free for us to hang out. Across the street, I started seeing a woman sitting in a lawn chair at one of the houses. I think the one Etta and my brother want to get together. She'd be there, then she wouldn't, then she was there again.
Hi.
She didn't move, she didn't get up, but I'm the only one that saw her. But I could see her very clearly. She had brown hair, a pink shirt, white pants. I couldn't make out her face, but there she was sitting in her little lawn chair, just for me. Neutral, I guess.
I must run to the bank. I will be
Alright,
back.
stay safe. Where's the... How does one save this image? Do I like... I do this? I want to save this image. How save? Ooh, maybe if I know what to do. 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 Hold on, hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this! I don't care. Save image as. There we go. That stuff. Halloween. There you go. Okay. Pet. Oh, my question mark button? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go off with Sydney now. We're gonna have some time alone. What do you want to do, Mr. Man? Wait. Do you want to go to your pumpkin patch? Yeah, I'll take you over to your pumpkin patch, and I'll go off with Sydney. Yeah. I'll give you a little ride. Premium service. Yeah. Alright, there you go, Mr. Man. I love you. Okay. Ugh. Check the staff announcement I made before I do. Okay. Nope. Okay. Here you go. What the fuck? What the fuck is that picture? Myself and Lee's recently had a meeting to discuss some changes that can be made to help improve our department. We want your employment in the department to be enjoyable and an environment where you want to be around more, and not just when an animal is dying, because that's no fun. Changes will be effective immediately. Weekly staff meetings, Friday at 6. You can bring up any updates, upcoming surgeries, statuses for any animals, trainings, events, or just a time for us all to gather as a department and yap. Charging policy. Did you know we have a policy for charging for doing your job and medications? Well, we do, and we haven't been enforcing it until now. You'll not be charging for the following: pet owners, medications, and emergency surgeries, $500. Pet fosters, medications, and emergency surgeries, $250. Canine programs, medications, and wellness exams, $500. Emergencies are free of charge for canines. Okay. Why do you think Tuesday's at 7? Oh, because of, right. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Why are there sharks? Flint goes hunting, Ocean Edition. Anna? Sharknado 47, Flint's Feast.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. Fucking Nora goes, where's the shift yes option? Let's see. Can I see where that was from here? Is it a traffic stop? Ah. Um. I asked for 40, right? The usual? Yes. Okay. It's roughly 7 carts? Yeah. Is it middle jump? Questioning myself. Yes, okay. Wife.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
No fucking way.
Thank you. Thank you. Look at all my chocolate.
I see, I see. Alright. I have a feeling that there is already a bunch of meat in here. There is. Okay, hold on. How many did he fill? So there's this one. This one. This one. I only have 5 carts. Okay. Okay, that is what I have empty. What I can do is I can carve up a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, okay, 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm just gonna carve up a ton of meat real quick. All right. So we'll go. Please, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Ah. Hey. 40 for 40.
Howdy.
Hi. Still 40 bucks?
Yep, still 40 per.
All right. What's your state ID again?
20108.
20108. Son of a bitch. Times 40 carcasses. Here we go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of, I partitioned it with my hunting rifle, so anything between you and the hunting rifle is yours. Just,
Awesome,
because I
okay.
have, like, other people's orders in there, but yeah.
It is all good. I appreciate you.
Mhm.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi.
We needed meat. Then should just be last 2 carts in the end.
I think I have the last 5 on me.
Ah, wonderful.
Thank you.
Hi.
Do you want a chocolate bar?
I'm okay, but thank you, Serena.
Yeah.
As always, thank
Yeah,
you so
good
much,
to go.
Floki.
Yeah, of course, I'll see you around.
Yeah, you stay safe. Okay. The fucking chocolate bar bowl. I'm impressed that Serena is sharing her chocolate. Totally wasn't stolen from a house. Real. They brought that chocolate from the store. Okay. That's not what I wanted to throw away. I need to put the meat away. I don't need emotional support meat. Oh boy. Hi, Theo, what's up?
Hey Kiki, I got Polly here. She's pawing at her snoot where the splint's at. I wasn't sure if we're good to get that removed off or if we should see you guys.
Yeah, let me see if there is anyone available to do that for me. We're trying to get people more hands-on work.
Yeah.
Give Clark a call. He's probably also closer to you to see if he can do that, and if not, I will buzz down and take care of it.
Sounds good. I'll give Clonk a call.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, there you are. can't make it. Oh, actually, I won't be able to do this Friday. I'm very busy. We'll probably... Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Who was that?
I think that was Charlie.
Okay.
I think. I only got a glimpse.
I just saw someone in here and then out. I'm trying to remember that color that I did Monday that I was talking to you about. My Charlie's Angels Drew Barrymore.
Oh, that I never saw. Right. Do you
No.
have any pictures?
Yeah, kinda.
That's a pretty color. Ooh, that's a
I think
pretty
it was
color.
this.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Oh no.
Looks really nice with your skin tone too.
We'll give it a try. We'll see. We'll
Okay.
feel it out. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Charlie's Angels bit. Hold on.
Oh, there's a whole fit.
Yeah, it's a whole fit. Hold on. I remember exactly what it is. It's not gonna
Okay.
take long.
So many deep, soulful coughs right now. I'm good. It looks really good on her, to be quite honest. And she doesn't look like anyone. You know, like, I don't look at her and I go, oh, she reminds me of so-and-so. I like it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Did you get food?
I was gonna ask if you needed any. I haven't made any for myself yet.
I didn't. We need to take a break. Literally just gonna drive around, chit chat.
Okay.
Because I think you have a lot to talk about.
It's been a day.
Yeah.
Is he still? This little pumpkin patch for Brutus.
Oh.
I always feel bad whenever I harvest the pumpkins out from under him, so Gemma planted a
Little
pumpkin
garden
patch.
of pumpkins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anna wants to do like a pumpkin carving event, and oh my god, I feel like doing like a pumpkin picking event would be fun too.
Mm.
I don't know why I tried to turn the car on just now, because I did.
You're good on food for now, though, right?
Good for a little while, but I should get something for like later.
Where's she all the way down there? I want to make her come all the way down.
Fabled
drive it.
Brothers down in Legion if you want to go, or
Okay.
Tequila La might have food.
We will go to Fabled Feather.
How's your day been?
Very hectic. We're chilling.
In a good way or a bad way?
Good way. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just, I was like, gonna chill by myself for a little bit, and then it just was, everybody was awake and they wanted to do things, and I was like, alrighty.
Well, that's nice though, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be starting to charge for certain services. Not all of them.
When it comes to what?
Um,
Pet stuff? Or
yeah,
vet
so,
stuff?
Yeah, so it's already in the adoption contract that like wellness checks are included. But we're going to charge for like surgeries, some emergency care, medication. We've always had price tags for the medication, we've just never enforced it. And for canines, we're going to do the opposite, and we're going to charge for wellness checks and not charge for emergency care, because they're more likely to get the emergency care than a normal like animal is. But we'll still charge for medication. But I think the most expensive medication is like $300.
That's not bad at all.
Plus, this is why they get budgets.
Yeah.
Just basically put money into the department, that's all. Also thinking of a fundraiser at the casino. It was a chill meeting. There's not like drama at vet meetings, to be honest. It's literally just we sit down and we go, we want to do this, how can we do it? Honestly.
Yeah.
This is such a good car.
It is in stock.
Nope. So yeah.
Yeah. You sounded like you said, oh, like you
Oh,
read
no.
something.
No, it's
You're like,
fine.
oh.
I didn't
Tea
export
time.
today.
That's fine.
So I got some money from that.
How short are we on house?
I think like we're 492. And I was going to pay out Firefly, but then we got into a fight and she opted to go to bed instead. The mature thing.
Is that why you were upset when I woke up?
Yeah.
We'll talk about it.
you guys still doing that meeting?
From the main quest.
Alright, then I'll tell you my story later.
Yeah,
Hey
better not
guys,
be
welcome
creepy.
back.
No,
Hello,
no,
we
no,
have
I'm
arrived
go,
to bother
I'm
Ivy.
go, I'm go.
Ivy's working.
I'm go.
Is she all the way at the other
How
end?
did you sleep?
Yeah.
Yes.
God damn it.
Why are you asking me these questions?
Oh, shoot, I have
How did you
Okay,
sleep?
we'll go that direction.
What crap did you do?
Okay.
Did you have any unusual disturbances?
I can't think
crap
of
are you
anything to
talking
insult
about?
you with right now.
What the
I
hell?
don't have it in
I'm
me.
making
So,
small talk.
just hi. I care about you. It's
Ah,
good to see you.
small talk.
Thank you. I care about you too. It's good to
Should we
see you
get
on your
food for
feet.
now
Were there
and
any
later, or just food
unusual
for now?
disturbances while you slept?
It's
21,
you
4,
asking me this
25.
question?
I was gonna get a 2 just in
4,
case.
Okay,
Yes,
I will
yes.
also get a 2 and 2.
Well, you know, it's a small talk, yeah. It's more like that's an unusual question to ask somebody.
I want 2 berry bowls and 2 lemonades. I'm gonna go get some cash real quick, just in case.
Alright.
That's fine.
Hi, Echo. My phone is stuck in. Wait, this isn't even. There is a phone stuck in my hand that is not my phone.
Uh-oh.
Do you see? Do you see this?
Yep.
Yep.
What the fuck is this?
A new
Why
powerful spell.
Why is this here? What is this?
Oh, you just you really wanted a phone.
How long has this been fucking here? I think this is
No
new.
idea.
I don't think this has been here long.
You didn't send me the bill.
Can I tap to pay with it?
No, 21, 4, 25. Let me make sure that the lady behind me didn't take my phone and put it on her
There's
nail.
a phone stuck on my hand.
Oh my god. I don't think I can EMS that.
I don't know what to do.
There it is. I got it now.
I'm wondering if I can tap to pay with it.
Maybe. It's always worth a try.
Just a little tap tap.
You guys recommend you?
No. Can we get 2 of the berry bowl? Can I get 1 of the onion rings, 1 of the pie, and 4 of the lemonade?
I put something in the tray for you.
I think a nap
What's
might be the
this?
only way to get this phone off my
Yeah, I
fucking
got you, Elizabeth. Come here.
Oh,
What's up, Chino? What's poppin'?
What's going on?
Thank you, Conejito.
Don't call me Conejito.
Look, Coneo? No, I thought it was Coneo.
Still ready?
It's 13935.
Hello.
You think stuck might help?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Would you like a spare phone?
Laszlo was here to bother you.
What the hell? I don't know. This. I just found this. I don't think this has been here long. I
Okay.
can't get it off.
Are you stuck? Do you need to unstick yourself?
It might just be stuck. I might have to do that.
It is the season for pranks. Someone might have just put glue on it.
What the hell?
Regularly.
This is. I don't even know when this phone got stuck to my hand.
Here's your food items. I'm just looking at your
Thank
drinks
you.
now.
I grabbed mine, sweetheart. It's still there!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna have to take a nap.
Yeah, you have to take a
I'm
nap.
gonna take a nap.
Can you grab my drink while I just go lay down in the
I'll
car
grab
real
your
quick?
stuff. Yeah, I gotcha.
I am not gonna spend the rest of this night with a phone on my fucking hand. It is far too early for this bullshit. If it was like midnight, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I can last like an hour with a phone on my hand. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. And I'll be honest, I just realized the only thing getting in the car was a choice. You'll be fine. I'll be honest, I only just realized that the only thing I've had to eat today is like 4 chocolates. So I should also I should also see Don't look at me like that. Stop. Stop it. Honestly, I'm realizing that I haven't eaten, but I also haven't been hungry. Like, I just haven't been hungry. My stomach hasn't rumbled. I haven't had a headache. I'm just not hungry. And sometimes that just happens. What the hell? That's okay, I've lived with that stare all my life. Hey, I'm immune.
We all work for the DMV, technically.
Huh. I'm free.
Wow.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's do the oldie with a goodie.
What are you doing?
Trying to think of somewhere to go. Oh, I know where to go.
Oh, they don't sell buff pads anymore. They sell whole ass repair kits now.
Yeah, Prime's very sad about that.
Why? They do the same thing.
I
It's
know,
just-
I know, but he's like, I can't buff my car anymore. He was all sad. I don't know.
Is that why you said men are weird?
No, because I was in a car with fucking Cyrus and him, and I was just like, I'm gonna crash out. I feel it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just weird. They just talk about weird things, and I'm just like, yeah,
I feel like a whole ass repair kit is better than a buff pad.
I mean, it wasn't too bad. I just think, well, and also I think the repair kit, you have to have more space in your pockets for it, so it might be one of those things. Oh,
Yeah, Bambi
okay.
went to go check and it only took up one pocket of her bag, so.
Oh, for freaking
Damn it. Thank you.
Thought I could do both.
No, that's fair. I've done the same thing. Where are we going? Are we going to the Vinewood sign?
Hold on.
I literally made a joke to myself of like, what if we went to the Vinewood sign and we just made a joke that our wife wants us to break our neck and die? I literally
I
thought
find
that
the
to
tree
myself.
every time.
You're so good at it.
Thanks.
Oh.
I
That
got
was kind of sick though.
Oh. Did a barrel roll and
Yeah.
landed it.
That was kind of sick. He did a little twirl.
Yeah.
She wants to climb onto the Vinewood sign. Oh, this is a risk. This is all I'm doing. I'm not moving
Also,
anymore.
random point that, you know, your wife's a hacker, babe.
Oh? You went boosting, I'm guessing?
Yeah. So Prime had one. He's like, "Have you ever done the boost for this level?" And I said, "No." I was okay. Well, we're gonna go do it. I said, "Okay." Kind of cool hacker. I don't know.
Nice, I'm proud of you. Was it a first try kind of thing?
I did 2 different cars with him. The first one I was a little learning, and then I mean, we still got it, but it was still a learning experience. And then the second one was easy peasy.
Nice. Well, congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Thanks so much. So, what was the argument with Edda about?
Dumb as shit. Apparently, the farming fellowship, some of the members were proposing, they want to do a rework of the cert. And one option that, I mean, not a big deal, is taking away from everybody and having everyone apply, like just straight up apply. And I'm like, okay, I mean, that's not a big deal, you know. But then there was also the proposal of having it removed from felons. And I'm like, excluding the ones that I know, that is, it's very exclusionist. It's very cliquey. It's very, you can't sit with us. Like, you want people to farm, and I get it, like, anyone can farm, but, like, there is merit in getting acknowledgement for your efforts and your passion. And all these things, like, okay, fine, felons can't sell cars. Okay, I get it, whatever. Felons can't do this or that. Okay, whatever, I get it. But, like, felons can't have a farming certification? Just seems just fucking, like, say you have someone who, yeah, they have felons on their record. Maybe they can't get a maybe they can't get an expungement. Like, maybe there's just, for whatever reason, they're just not getting an expungement. Or maybe for whatever reason, they just don't want to. But they have a passion for farming. Who the fuck actually cares if they have a certification? And she was like, well, it's a reward for not doing that kind of thing. And you don't have to compete with a felon for, like, the exports and shit. And I'm sitting there like, I don't think anyone's been complaining about competing. Like, we all have the same thing, and not everybody does everything every day. And I personally haven't seen or heard any complaints or problems. Like, it sounds like it's just a couple people in the fellowship that have problems. And she was like, well, I don't disagree. I just don't have an argument against it. And so I'm like, okay, fine. I'll give her arguments if she can't fucking come up with one. So I'm giving her, you know, my opinions. I'm giving her, like, arguments that she can give against why you know, the whole felony thing. And I was like, also, you'd be taking certifications away from your friends and family. From Gemma, Winston, and Indigo, and she's like, oh, I mean, Winston has said blah blah blah, and I don't even remember what she said fucking Winston said. Because, like, after that, I was like, you're basically encouraging people to just go do crime instead of do something legal. And she got, like, all fucking smug, and she's like, well, they're gonna go do crime anyway. And I got pissed off. Because I'm like, what is this fucking tone that you're taking? And so I said that was one of the most prejudiced things I have ever heard. And she blew up and said that I was calling her prejudice and never to call her that. I should know better, blah, blah, blah. And I'm trying to explain that I wasn't calling her prejudice. I was saying that the words and the tone that she used were. I was describing the manner in which she was speaking. I was not calling her directly prejudiced. I was saying that her behavior was. But she kept yelling over me. She kept telling me to just stop and just kept talking over me when I was trying to explain what I meant. And like, she just starts going on about how like, I'm one of your best friends. You shouldn't speak to me like that. And then she's like, you need to check how you're talking to people. And I'm just like, are you listening to yourself? Do you hear your words and your tone? Like, what is going on right now? What the fuck just happened? And then she just storms off and goes, I'm going to bed. And I'm just sitting there like, you say that you are one of my best friends, but it hasn't felt like that in a really long time. I feel like I've been walking
When's the last time you felt like she was your best friend? Or one of your best friends?
I don't know. I feel like for months and months, I feel like I've been walking on eggshells. I can't disagree with her on anything. I can't have a different opinion. I can't do anything right. I can't say I can't say the wrong thing where she flies off the handle. And I feel like, I don't know.
Okay. How do I ask this question?
Yeah.
Okay, in this moment, do you feel like she's your best friend or one of your best friends?
No.
Okay. Because to me, kind of like what you said a second ago, you were not calling her, you were like, you are prejudiced. That to me, that sounds prejudiced and you are one is two different things.
And I tried to explain that, but she kept yelling over me to stop.
And to me, I would have walked away at that point. I'd be like, okay, I'll stop. I wouldn't even said that. I'm sorry. I wouldn't even said that. I just would have walked away. Because at that point, it's not a conversation anymore. It's who's right and who's wrong. And sometimes you just walk away from that.
Guarantee you, the first thing she did was go home and, wah, Winston, your sister called me names, wah, she was being a horrible person, wah. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Because her and Winston they just talk to each other. That's all they do is they talk to each other. Every now and again they'll jump out of that, but you know what I mean? I'm gonna say a very mean thing. I think if this is how you feel and you haven't felt like she's your best friend, maybe it's time to change up the circle.
She hasn't really felt like part of the circle in a while to begin with. I go out and I do things and she's not usually included, not out of like lack of invite or anything, just I feel like I can't have opinions around her. I feel like I can't speak my mind. I feel like I can't speak my feelings. I feel like I can't do anything. There was a time where Balto was taken and I found out about it and I didn't say anything at first because I knew the whole fucking song and dance. We would only find anything when they wanted us to find something. We could go out and we could search for hours, for days, for however long we wanted, and there would be no fucking point. And so I didn't say anything because I was waiting for the next here's your little gift, essentially. And, you know, I got talked to about how that really wasn't the best way to approach it, and I apologized to, I think, Gemma about it. But, like, later on, like, Etta pulled me aside, and she was like, why are you keeping secrets from me, blah, 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 why you should be telling me everything. And I'm just like, I already had this conversation. And I don't tell everyone everything. Like, I tell you everything, but you're my wife. I just... I don't know. I can't think of the moment where she barely felt like a friend, much less a best friend.
I think that you need to just make distance. And I'm not saying that because I don't like. I just think that you are stressed out, that you are getting to this point more often than not. And the fact that you can't remember the last time that she felt like a best friend is kind of wild. That speaks volumes in my mind.
It's also the fact that I'm pretty sure she only said, I'm one of your best friends. Like, I don't think she said it the other way around. But, like, it's just, why in an argument would you say, I am one of your best friends, if it wasn't, like, I don't know, to weaponize it or something?
No, that's exactly what it was. Because it was, so then that way you feel bad. See, I'm one of your best friends, so why are you treating me like this? So now I make you feel more worse than you already do.
What's crazy is, like, she completely misconstrued what I said and put words in my mouth and then wouldn't let me explain so that I could clarify what I meant. Like,
because she wants to be right, babe. She wants to have a sounding board that does not give her any feedback. That's what she wants. She wants you to sit there and nod and go, "Yeah, you're right." But you don't, because I'm going to be real. If I do farming to help you. That's what I do it for. I go pick stuff and I help you. That's literally all I'm doing. Beyond that, I have no interest in it, right? But if somebody was like, okay, let's say there's some, random, criminal on the street, criminal 1, right? And they go, maybe I don't want to do this life. And maybe that's the gateway of them, changing their lifestyle. But she says, well, no, you're a felon, so no, and it changes everything up. Well, for me personally, I wouldn't want to do that anymore. I'll just go rob the ATM because that's what she says I can do.
she just kept being like, well, they can still farm, they just wouldn't have the certificate. And I'm like, however, there is something about a stupid little piece of paper that feels really good. And it's the fact that sometimes it is good to just have that acknowledgement of, we see you. Or sometimes someone gets that and they go, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this because I've been acknowledged. It's a silly little thing, but it makes a big difference to some people. And I think it's unfair to just be like, hey, you're a criminal, that's the only thing you can be. You can't be anything else. You can't have different facets to yourself. And she was like, you have to see this from the bigger perspective. You can't just see it from their perspective. That's the word that she used. You can't see this from their perspective. And I'm like, do you hear yourself right now? What the fuck are you talking about? And the way she was talking to me was just so, as if she was smarter than me. And I'm just standing there like, who the fuck is standing in front of me right now? This is actual insanity. It was a condescending and rude, and just, she had this tone that she doesn't usually have. least when we're talking, and I asked her, like, do you not hear yourself right now? Because you don't sound like Etta. The Etta that I knew and the Etta that was my best friend was an Etta that did things so that she could advocate for others who couldn't speak up, or tried to do things to make them as fair as possible for everyone, or, you know, would try and do everything she could to make others happy with the position that she had. And while she wasn't disagreeing with the idea that it was unfair, the fact that she goes, but I don't have an argument against it, and then I give her arguments and she just dismisses all of it.
Because she wants to be right and she doesn't have an argument. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna say another mean thing. She is not around any more than she used to be, so she knows nothing. She doesn't know how Polito has been treated. She might hear about it, but she does not have a firsthand account of how cops come up just to be douche canoes, and how cops, you know, bully us basically on every single. I'll be as nice as I can be on a traffic stop here in the city, and they don't want it. They don't want to hear it. But
She
yeah,
did.
I can make so much money. Yeah. But I also
That was something she brought up too. She was like, well, they can make like hundreds of thousands of dollars if they really tried for it. They can make so much money doing crime. And I'm like, wouldn't you prefer that they not?
No.
If they can make more, if they can make a decent income farming, maybe they won't need to do the crime.
Well, and my thing is also, I'm much more than hacking ATMs and shit. I'm much more than that. So if that's all Edda sees me, I'm gonna be real. Edda's not gonna like how I treat her the next time I see her, because I'm going to straight up ignore her. Because if that's all I am to her, I'm not Cindy, I'm not anything else. Cool, noted. That's all I am to her, is someone who hacks ATMs and shit.
I just don't know where this Edda came from. It just...
Can I be honest? I never saw the Edda that you talked about. Since I have lived in Polito since what, end of December, beginning of January, whenever it was. It was more end of December. Yeah, because I was in Polito for Christmas, so I know that. Yeah. So
there for my birthday.
That's true. It was. I have been there since December, and I have never seen the Edda that you talk about. She was supposed to hire me onto Firefly when it was McPherson Orchards. She added me to one thing and never did anything else, so I left. And she never noticed. And when she talks to me, it's never to get to know me shit. It's never anything like that. It's literally, how's the weather kind of conversation, which is boring as fuck. When we got married, it was Kiki's wedding. It wasn't Kiki and Cindy's wedding. Oh, granted, she wasn't the only one who said it, but she never said it was my wedding. But then I would, you know, chalk that up to, well, she knows Kiki longer, so, you know, it's fine. But she never got to know me. So to hear the fact that all I am to her is someone who does crime, okay, cool. Noted. I'm not going to put effort into it anymore. Maybe this is your lesson, that maybe you just need to make distance. Because if you can't remember the last time that she felt like your best friend, I feel like that's a very telling statement. Plus the fact that she just basically says, stop talking, and then goes to sleep, kind of crazy in my mind. That's not a conversation. That's, you wanted to win an argument, and in your mind, you won the argument, and however that looks, and you went to bed.
We used to have this thing where, like, because that time Jeffy called me a microwave because he's bad at metaphors. And we were so alike that we were just twin microwaves, and even as recently as, I think, like, last month, she was like, well, we're basically the same person, and I'm standing there like, but we're not. We haven't been basically the same person for a really long time. I changed. I started letting go of things that I didn't used to let go of, and I had to. I went to years of therapy and rehab to be able to change, and in doing so, I was no longer exactly like her. Not that she had any of those issues, because she didn't, but, you know. She'll go off and be on her own and talk about being lonely, and I'll be like, well, why are you going off and being on your own and being lonely? And I think there was one time she was like, I know when I'm not wanted. And I went, literally when? Like, what are you fucking talking about? I don't understand. It's like she's been creating perceptions that either I'm missing or aren't happening, and I just...
She's speaking it into reality. She wants to have that I'm alone feeling. I have no one feeling, and she says it. Now it's becoming a reality because I'm sorry. I'll talk to her and be civil when I need to be, but if I don't need to be, I'm walking away from that shit. I'm not doing it. I have never felt wanted by her as a friend or anything. And that feeling of I'm just a criminal essentially is okay.
She's even pushing Brutus away. Like, actively. She didn't even acknowledge him at the meeting. Didn't once look his way, didn't say hi, nothing. Just stonewalled him. And it showed. He was unhappy.
Which is crazy because how much she cried about it whenever he was tortured and all that shit.
Yeah, she was saying before they left that she'd been slowly trying to, like, pull away from him and stuff because I guess Brutus has been getting jealous of Winston and has bit him a couple times, and she's like, I'm not playing that game. And I'm like, you could also just fucking train him not to do that and work with him because he's a department dog. Like, just, you could, you know, handle it. But instead, she's just pulling away from him completely. And today, she didn't even acknowledge him.
That's okay. When she comes back and wants people and animals to interact with her and everyone's found other things to do, she'll get upset and then it'll start all over again.
It just hurts, because, like, could I have used a different word? Yeah, sure. But that was the word that came out, and that was the word that I used, and all it got me was fucking yelled at and didn't even get to explain to myself to someone who says that they're supposed to be my best friend. Well, you know what you're supposed to be able to do with a best friend? Call them on their bullshit. And you can't do that with Etta, because if you do that with Etta, You don't understand. You're a horrible person. She's going through so much. Well, maybe I'm also going through a fucking lot.
Well, and also best friends, you know, sometimes we misspeak, sometimes we say the incorrect word. Sometimes you just brush things off and don't make it a point of argument, you know? Like, yeah, I didn't like that word, but you know what? Maybe they couldn't find a better, you know, like
Even a what do you
not
mean
make
by
it a
that
thing.
would have been better than a
Yeah.
don't call me that, because I didn't call her that. I
It's like
remember
what I said,
specifically
if
the
you,
phrasing I used was that is the most prejudiced thing I have ever heard.
yeah. If it, I think it would, like, I would have been like, huh? Like, I would have asked for clarification. And then I would have definitely been hurt if you said, you are the most prejudiced person that I've ever met. That's different, right? Those are two different things. Babe, I need you to close your ears for 2 seconds. Hello, Amber. This is Sydney with Osiris. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I heard that you are needing some guns, I believe. Copper. You are copper. Okay. Sorry, I have like 2 different people. Do you have a certain amount that you need?
That's so funny. That's actually so funny.
Yeah. How quickly do you need it? I know I have the 100 on me for sure. Okay. I can definitely get it to you by the end of the night if that's okay. And then just let me know if y'all go to bed and I can figure that out or whatever. Okay. All right. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Joe. Bye bye. Oh, hi. Hold on. Another phone call. Hello, Keel. What's up, bud?
Am I covering him again?
That might be no. Gemma was asking how much it went on street value, because I didn't know. That's all she was asking. Okay, because that's she called me and she asked me, and I was like, I don't touch that stuff, and I have not heard anyone talk about it, so I don't know. So that was it.
She's like, I don't know,
Okay,
dog.
okay. I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Okay, bye bye, Keel. Bye bye. You're good. You're good, babe. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I just think that was really scummy. I think that was very unfair. And I'm gonna be real. I
Why didn't
think
she give me 29 months?
it's time to move on. She obviously she's not. I mean, the fact that she's not even trying to stay connected to a dog, I think, kind of speaks a volume in itself. You know.
It's one of those you would think that, like, I don't know, there'd be a conversation for these kind of things, but I don't think there's gonna be. I think it's just gonna be that. I'm not apologizing for anything because I don't feel like I have anything to apologize for. And she's not gonna feel like she has anything to apologize for. It is what it is.
I think sometimes the lack of conversation is the conversation. So, the fact that she yelled, the fact that she just kind of shut you down and walked away and said, "I'm going to bed," I think that is the conversation. That is the closure that you need. And I don't say, just cut her out of your life. Like, be civil, but like, I don't think it's worth it anymore, babe.
She's kind of burning it with Sean too, because talk about needing to watch how you talk to people. When Sean got sniped at his own house, Jeff was explaining to Etta what happened, and Etta said, "Oh, so it's your fault." She meant to mean it. She might have meant it as a joke, but that's not something that you make a joke about.
You don't joke about that in that circumstance. Sorry.
Yeah. When it's something silly, sure, but when you've just done essentially a coup and now there are people attacking your home and your loved ones, you're already blaming yourself. You don't need someone completely unrelated to make jokes that it's your fault. And when Sean heard that, he was very upset, but he was like, "I'm not gonna touch it." But he noted it down away in his brain. And I don't blame him.
And I think if it gets to a point where she doesn't have anyone to connect with anymore, that's on her. And if she says something, I mean, okay, if I was you in this situation, and let's say a month from now she doesn't really come around, but like a month from now she starts coming around again and is like wanting to hang out with you and stuff, be like, I'm glad you're back. Like, I would say something very simple, like, glad you're back, because you might be at that time, and then move on. But if somebody yelled at me and basically shut me down and then said I'm going to bed and walked away, yeah, I'm not. That's what I need. That's the closure. I'm good.
There's a comment that Etta made to Kiki once that she is not going to tell Sydney, because Sydney would probably want to kill her.
So what's the game plan? What are you thinking you're gonna do?
Probably nothing. Probably essentially, I don't know, grieve for a few days probably, and then just do my thing. Do what I've been doing for a while, so nothing really changes, to be quite honest, just at least nothing on the outside. You know. One of those, like, I have made a note in my book, and this is what I will be doing, even if you do not perceive it immediately. This is what is happening. It just hurts. Essentially, I can't remember, the timeline of when it happened. I can't remember if it was
Is there anything I
before.
can do?
Nothing you don't already do. Thank you for being patient.
I mean, your wife. That's what I do.
I know, I've just...
You can let it all out, babe. If you need to let it all out, let it all out. I know I'm not, or not brother-in-law, whatever the fuck he is. If you need to let it out, let it out. It's fine. That's why I felt like this was better than what we had planned. I feel like you need it. I think you and I needed this moment. Even if it's just your stuff, which is fine.
I just know I've been a lot the last like month or so with all this bullshit. I keep saying the wrong thing, or I keep saying I'll do something and then I just can't, or just feel like a lot.
I'm gonna pause you there. When if you felt like you said the wrong thing?
Mostly to you, I feel like. When you didn't feel wanted, even though that wasn't the case, or when I misspoke at the hospital, or
But that's gonna happen. You're a human being. You're gonna say that piss me off. You're gonna say things that hurt me. You're not gonna do it intentionally, are you?
I would never.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say things that make you question, and I'm not gonna do it intentionally. It's gonna happen. You and I are both human beings.
To be honest, Sydney has never done that. She's actually never said anything that made Kiki question them.
Again, this is why I said in my vows, life is a bitch. Because life is a bitch.
I just feel like I haven't really been the best partner. Not for lack of trying, it just...
Okay. How do you think you could be a better partner? I'm not looking for an answer, but in your mind, like if you're like, these boxes were checked, that would be me being a better partner.
I don't know. It's a feeling I have, but I also don't know how I'd fix it.
I'm gonna say this, and this is not this isn't gonna sound good, but I really can't think of a better way to say it. I can deal with whatever I need to deal with when it comes to you, right? If I was married to Etta, I'd probably be divorcing her by now because she pissed me off too much. You make me angry. You make me annoyed. You piss me off sometimes. But at the end of the day, I walk away and say, I need a moment. We're going to talk about this, just not right now, because if I say what's in my head right now, that's not fair to you, right? I walk away, I have a little moment to myself, I decompress, I move on, right? And then we come back and we talk about it. You are the one that I want to do that with, no one else. You have never said anything to make me feel a certain way, to hurt me, to piss me off, whatever, right? You have never done that, and I know you don't. That thing you said in the hospital pissed me right off. Like I almost called you and said you need to find your own way home. Just because I was like, I don't know if I can be around her without saying something mean and ugly.
Oh, that would have been tragic.
But then we sat on that boat and you and I had that conversation, we talked it out, right? You are the one I want to do life with. You are the one that I want to do life with every single time we live on this planet, however that looks.
I love you.
I love you too. More than you know.
The comment essentially was Kiki made a joke that
Okay.
Hello?
Anything else you want to cry, scream, vent about? Pre-game.
Alright, the second. No. It's pretty much been the drama of the day. The day started out great. We were hanging out with Gemma a bit, doing some farming stuff, helping Gemma with her exports. And then I feel like within the hour, the conversation became that, and that's just been my day. I filled her in on a few things. I didn't want to just unload everything on her. I didn't even get a chance to tell her that Sean lost his arm. I don't even know if she noticed at the meeting. He had a long sleeve on, so.
Well, and I know Sean's going through a lot too, so.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't fucking care.
No, even I pointed out.
Did you hear about the whole Patty thing?
No.
Yeah, I'll let Sean tell you that. Because that's a lot. But I'm gonna be real. When it comes to Etta, I think she doesn't get access to things like she used to. If she's gonna act that way, then let her figure it out. And then when she does that, oh, no one told me thing, well, people tell you things and then you just kind of like slap them in the back of the head with it. So, we're just not gonna do that.
As long as she doesn't become Whitney with I wake up, I learn things, and then I decide I don't want to leave my room again, and then it happens again. I just, bro, it's gonna keep happening if you just keep leaving because people.
I
Are
just
telling you
ignore it.
things.
I just ignore it. Be like, okay, then be around,
Yeah, I ignore it too.
or don't.
I
Like,
don't
just
acknowledge it when
pick
she
one.
says that.
Pick a lane. Like, people complain about stuff and then they like go along with it and then they complain about it again. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, but
You okay?
just mad. People just are bitches. Like, I'm hurt for you, but I'm also angry for me because apparently dead, I'm just a fucking criminal. That's all I am. No redeeming qualities, nothing that makes me my own individual person. Nope, but just a little criminal. That's all I am.
Like, the argument was made of like, well, you know, there should be benefits to if you just don't live that life and you are clean and all this, and I'm like, there are so many things that you can do. You can own a business, you can sell cars, you can sell houses, you can honestly, you can get super fucking creative if you just fucking try. It's just farming. Why does it have to be? You basically turn it into a fucking clique at that point if only certain people who don't have felonies or something. It's just. Hey, you know, Gemma kept the fucking agriculture fucking farming businesses alive for like 5 months, 6 months on her own. Gemma literally kept farming alive. And you're gonna tell her, you're gonna look at her, and you're gonna tell her, well, you have felonies, so you can't have this certificate. You spent 6 months of your life just keeping farming alive, nearly single-handedly. But no, you can't have this certificate. You're gonna look at her and you're gonna say that? I don't think anything's come of it yet. I think it was just being discussed, but it's just... We'll see what happens, I guess. Maybe she changed her mind after our conversation.
Yeah, but okay, she changes her mind. That doesn't take away the way you feel. Sorry. And the way she made you feel.
No, I
So.
mean, as in, like, she didn't disagree, or rather, as in, like, she disagreed with removing before and no longer did, you know? Like, now, fuck it, full send it, let's do it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see, I guess. I'll be real. The conversation, part of what flabbergasted me was that it gave me Felipe vibes when I had a conversation with her. And I said, well, 30K is a lot of money. And she goes, oh, honey, it's not a lot of money. Not when, you know, criminals are hitting ATMs all day and getting $8,000 in ATM. And I was like, I don't think
I'm gonna be real. Can I tell you something?
I was like, I don't think that's a thing, bro, but okay.
The most that you can get out, is 35. And I have
think
been
at the time
getting...
it was less from what I understand.
It was 3, now it's 35. But lately I've been getting anywhere between 17 and 25.
Yeah, and
So I'm not even getting the and I'm getting more of, like the teen numbers versus anything in the 20s.
and the fact that she was like, well, they can still farm. They'll just do the 600 instead of the 1200. I mean, they're just gonna go off and do ATMs and rob stores and houses anyway and make up the loss. And I'm just like, do you fucking hear yourself right now?
It's okay. She can just talk to Winston about it and then have no one else to give her feedback. And when she wonders why no one else is giving her feedback, then it's on her. Has Gemma or Indy heard about that?
No, I haven't talked with either of them. I wasn't planning on it. She
That's gonna be crazy if they hear about that.
No, because it's fellowship stuff that she shouldn't even be telling me, but I mean, she probably won't tell me anymore, but we'll just see what happens. I'm not trying to start anything. She can do her thing and make it happen on her own. I'm not pushing it along. I'm not out here to ruin relationships. I'll just control my own. Yeah, she'll still help with Farming Friday, because Kiki likes farming. She'll still help. Edda's just not best friend anymore. And to be fair, Kiki said she hasn't really felt that way in a long time. You're doing some planning for the trick-or-treat event for the animals. I'm gonna try and take Aurora. I need to come up with a costume, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I feel like there was a time earlier in the year where I had an idea for a costume, and now I don't remember what it was. What if she was Aurora? What if she was Sleeping Beauty?
Oh, that'd be kind of cute.
Give her a little crown, a little pink dress.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really cute. I think I'm gonna try and do something that I wanted to do for... I wanted to do it for Christmas, but I think I want to do it for her adopt-anniversary. I wanted to get a like matching collar and necklace set for us. I still think I might go. I mean, I have so many options now. I could go to Crown Jewel. I could go to... Actually, I might just go to Crown Jewel.
I was thinking about asking Piper if they had a catalog yet. Or
She
not
showed
yet.
me showed me one thing. It was a necklace with like a metal wire outline of Polito from like the sky, like bird's eye view.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice. Which one is wearing the collar? That's crazy. There was a time, long time ago, where Jeffy and Hardcastle and Bunny decided to take a day to play Will It Base Jump. And this was one of the locations. Basically, they took parachutes and they jumped and they saw if they could parachute down. And I think this one had mixed results, if I remember correctly. Why here? Not complaining, just why here?
I had a bunch of friends in high school. We used to always come up here, and you know, we thought we were so cool. We could smoke cigarettes finally and just sit up here and talk.
Wow, you were so edgy.
So edgy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Your wife was so cool.
I mean, my wife is so cool. I don't know about was, but is now so cool.
Oh my god, Kiki, you can't say that about me. I'm sensitive.
Yeah, yeah.
I had my first date up here too.
How did that go?
We fell off the thing because
There
he
it is.
accidentally tackled me.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Exchange student from Russia and I.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He knew a lot of English though. I don't know if he was technically an exchange student. I don't know.
I think they're supposed to be able to communicate and know English when they do the exchange
Yeah,
program.
but you know how like sometimes they come and they're like they understand, but then like you say something, you're like, I think they'll understand this, and then they don't, and you're
Well,
like, oh.
it's because they learn English from like a textbook, and then they come here and they go, oh no.
This is not the same.
There was also a video I saw recently that had a very funny comparison of do you know, so there's Parisian French and then there's Quebec, which speaks French, but if you speak Quebecois French to someone in Paris, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? They see it as like a bastardization, you know? Someone said American is the same thing. It's just a not good English. And I was like, what the fuck? So people learn English, but I think they're learning like British English.
Yeah, with the U in it.
Yeah, and then they come here and they go, what the fuck did you just say? What is this accent?
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I could fall off here as hard as I fall for you, though. There's your pickup line.
Got some brownie points there.
Thank you. Why is my health bar full? When did that happen? Are you seeing Ember at some point about your,
Yeah, she's not around.
Look at it!
She said
it's full.
sometime tomorrow, and I said
Oh.
when, and then she never answered.
Oh, dear.
No, I don't know. Oh, also, tea time. Ice and Emmy are no longer together.
Oh!
Do that one, yeah. Because I saw Ice, and I said, oh, I have something that I ordered from Emmy. And he goes, and I said, what's that mean? He goes, we're not together. We haven't been together for a bit. I said, ugh.
Is it really? No. I wonder what happened. They were so cute and inseparable
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, well, and then it made sense because I was like, I haven't seen pictures of them together for a bit. So I was like, oh,
True.
that tracks.
Emmy's very sweet.
Yep.
She was the one that designed the Gogo's wallet, and she had that shit ready within like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Then I got sick, and then she got sick. I saw a lady today. I'm the
Saw
only one that
lady?
saw her.
Where?
One of the houses, one of the flamingos, which, funny enough, is the one that Etta and Winston want. I haven't had a visual hallucination in a really long time. I think the last time I had one was when I thought Gemma had gotten run over. But she was fine, and I was the only one that experienced the vision of Gemma getting fucking demolished with a truck. I think I was in the car with you when that happened.
I was gonna say, that sounds familiar.
That was earlier this year, like way early, so it's been what's October? It's been at least, I'm gonna say 8 months. Oh yeah, there it is. How long has it been? I could at least take it to Park and Walk. Oh, it's been 4 months. It was only June. You know, September was such a long year. Everything okay?
Checking my bank account, 1/3 of the way there to the car.
Anna was like, "Did Sydney tell you when I asked her?" And I was like, "Oh yeah," and she goes, she she demonstrated the tone. She was like, "So you don't want the car anymore?" Like she was kind of sad about it. And
Well,
was
I
like-
very much want it.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, she 100% plans on getting that car still. She's saving for it again.
Yeah.
But it was just so funny because she was like, I guess you don't want it anymore. Like she was sad. I was like, oh my god, no.
No, I do. Very much do.
Sean's about to go buy another car.
For himself or somebody else?
Himself. The car
Oh,
that
thank God.
It's a car he's been wanting for a really, 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 really long time. It's 130,000. I don't remember the name of it, but he wants to buy it. Something a lot of people are experiencing right now is they want to get rid of their current cars, but nobody's buying because everybody is buying. And I'm like, you know, someone should just open a used car dealership.
Yeah.
But it would have to be someone with funding because they would have to buy cars knowing that it's going to take a while to sell them. Because, I mean, there are cars that people want. And there are cars that people have and don't want. And maybe you can sell them at a discount.
Or maybe even do like a car swap thing. Like everybody brings like up to 3 cars and pick like maybe like a random Friday or Saturday or both on once a month. Hey, we're gonna be here. Bring up to 3 cars.
There was somebody, I want to say either TurboMax or PSP, who hosted an event like that. I can't remember which one. But they literally hosted a bring your car and we're just gonna fucking trade cars. I don't remember, but apparently Nishikigoi isn't doing trade-ins right now. Renline isn't doing trade-ins right now. Like, they will not buy your car and they will not let you trade in your car for another one.
Or do like a kind of like, I don't know, a theme is the word that's coming to mind, but that's not a good word. Be like cars that you're only selling for 5K, and then that way people that are new to city can come get a car. It might not be the greatest car, but it's a car. And then maybe like then the next month do like maybe like do a little price jump, do like a 50K car, and then go back to 5, and then just change up the amounts every month or something.
Yeah, but again, that'd have to be someone who has funding to do that.
I mean, you do it as a car swap, like a car meet. Just people are selling cars versus, so it's not a funding thing. It's just
It's not a business. It's like
no.
okay.
Like let's say you have a car, Sean has a car, Prime has a car, and like let's say all the people in Polito. Let's do that because it's easy. Everybody has one car they want to sell. Okay, we're all gonna meet and advertise it. It's not a business, it's not a company, it's just people selling a car.
It would be nice if someone thought of something like that. There's a lot of people that want to get rid of their cars, and there's a lot of people that want the cars that are being gotten rid of. Someone did just think of that. Well, does this person want to host that? Maybe you could find someone to pass that idea to. I assume you wouldn't want to host that kind of thing yourself.
Maybe do like a co-hosting thing.
Yeah, unless you did. You could just find
There's
someone.
a lot of spots. There's a lot of spots like even at the airport that you could do it at. Everybody park your car, or like just like
Yeah,
the first one.
that's where the one that I was thinking of was hosted. It was like where like the covered parking lot is with like the little awnings, like under the bridge.
Yep. And tell everybody bring one car. All cars are 5K, and then just do it on one day, and then maybe like I don't know, just change it up every time. Because there's times I'm gonna be real. There's times I don't even care about the car. I just want to get rid of it. So there you go. And then have a dealership that's able to do the transfer shit and just give them a little bit of money to be there, and then.
Honestly, I think you should find someone to help you with that, or to run it and you help them.
Because it wouldn't. I mean, it just would be an event. It wouldn't be a business idea. It'd just be an event.
It's just a matter of how much do you want to host it.
I mean, if I just did it like on a Saturday or even on a Wednesday, and like I don't know, or a Thursday, like not Tuesday, not Wednesday, maybe like a Thursday, like a random day that's not a weekend, because you know we have VU and other places that have events on the weekend. I need to cook.
Yeah, I say cook on it.
Because I know Prime bought the newer Scout and didn't like it anymore, and I think he ended up selling it to somebody. But like, there's just cars like even in my Issy, I'm like I could get rid of my Issy. Like It's not upgrade or anything.
I was
Okay,
talking with
little 5K.
with Clonk, and he's got 8 cars, only uses 3 of them, and I was like, so you could sell the other 5? And he's like, yeah, I could sell the other 5. And I'm like, then fucking get rid of them. I know some people just want to get. Apparently, with Piper with the Euros, I guess the Euros for her was like the RH8 for you, and she bought it. Didn't even test drive it because she went, the Euros nostalgia. It's such a good car. I don't need to test drive it. It's gonna be a good car. Apparently, she hates it. I guess to her it drives like shit and it's awful and she hates it. And now she can't even sell it because no one will buy it back.
If people would be interested in that kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just get like a gauge because I don't want to put it on Twinston and everybody like, oh my
Yeah, no,
god,
because then people are gonna steal your idea too.
Yeah.
Not that it's like a, oh my gosh, you own this idea, but like at the same time, like it'd be nice to actually contribute to it. Yes, teacher. What the fuck?
I'll teach you things tonight.
Okay. Also, what the fuck? That is such a... Look at Willow's latest picture. What the fuck? The little bat on the archway?
I want a bat.
That's so fucking cool.
Freaking bats. Where is that though?
That is Pacific Bluffs. I think it's the casino. Not the casino, the resort. What used to be the casino. I think. Oh, you know, Gabe hosts car shows. They'd probably love to help with that. We can get a bigger... That's not what I wanted. That's so fucking cool! That has to be new. What the fuck? That's so cool! I love it. Also, for those who don't know what Kiki was referencing earlier, I could at least take it to Park and Walk.
You sure?
Yeah, I could go that far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, Gemma!
What?
What the fuck? Oh, she was with Edda for
What?
this. You saw that too,
you
right? Please tell me you saw
No.
that. What do you mean
I
you
did
didn't
not see. No.
You didn't see? Oh
No.
god.
No, Gemma's fine.
I thought Gemma got hit by a car.
No, no,
No,
you
I
didn't.
didn't get hit by a
It's
car.
okay.
Okay, right.
Oh god, she was with Edda for that. the sound for that helicopter over there? Because I know the sound is for that helicopter. She asked if we want a bat in Polito. Fuck yeah, we do.
Yeah, yeah.
What? Willow goes up there, only puts bat, does not elaborate, leaves.
Because there's sometimes also I just want 5K. Like 5K would be nice. Like I'm in a pinch, 5K would be nice.
I mean, there are
Or I
some
want to
people
hit this
like,
goal.
who have had a car for so long, they don't give a shit. They've made that money back in that time, you know? Like, I don't expect people who have bought a car in the last week to bring those cars. But like, if I had a fucking Asea that I bought for like whatever what it was, and I still had it, I'd go, fuck this car, please someone take it. A Chebrek, I would do it with a Chebrek, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you said you're Issy, you would do it with that.
Yeah. I know, or even my Fudo, because my Fudo I kind of have sentimental value thing with that too, so I don't know. But that's just an example. I may not even do any, I don't know. Or like I have a Speedo that I use that as a stash car. I don't know. But you know, there's just that random car that you have that you bought on a whim and then you're like, I don't like it.
And
I don't
honestly,
even
you don't
care
care
about
if you
what
get money back.
Yeah.
Oh, Flint's awake. Let's see, where is the man? I should check on his eye.
There you go.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just
at
sitting
Sean's
here.
place.
Is that who?
Sean's place.
Sean's place.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what the fuck is that quote? We did it.
Just go slow, that's it. Don't
Yeah.
push it. I love you.
I love you so much more. This poor car.
It's alright. It's still a cool car.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm blanking. Did he get the surgery done yet or not yet?
No, the surgery's on Friday.
Friday. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh my god, that deer. I love that deer's using
I'm
the
gonna be
crosswalk.
real. Yeah. There have been deers though that have been super brave lately, like in the city or like in that situation. I'm like, what are we doing?
Thank God I didn't want to have another break. breakdown this early in the day is crazy.
Good memories in that house.
Which house?
That big one behind us on that before you go down that hill.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I will never feel
That's where all
sated
the
blood.
cool kids hung out, and we would go there every weekend and swim in the big pool.
I feel like the blood machine quote is a Dune quote. I look like a flower. Alright, let's see where the man is now. Oh, perfect.
Oh. Great timing.
There he is.
I always stop because I'm like,
There
I
you
don't want
are.
to hit you. Hi, puppy.
You want to lift, my guy? Alright, our first stop is going to be the Fuente, so I can just take a look at your eye. And then we'll go and see what we can do with you.
Let's go, buddy. Good boy.
This flinch doing this thing with his head.
Yeah. To be fair, if my eye and all that was feeling it the way that yours was, but I would be doing that too. That
Honestly,
makes sense.
yeah, big same. And you know, when I was a kid, one of my sisters growing up had a guinea pig who developed an ear infection. We got it treated, like it was fine. But they had appointments available, but they didn't have them available for like a couple hours. So we had to sit at home for like 3 hours waiting to be able to go to the appointment.
Yeah.
And this poor little guy was walking, doing a little guinea pig noise thing, and then he just fucking slams the side of his head against the floor and then flops over.
Oh no.
Trying to relieve the pressure or the pain, you know? But we watched it and we were like, did he just fucking die? We just like ran over like, oh god, no.
Yeah.
He was fine, it was just a pain. True story. Our guinea pig actually did that. He just went, bah! He was like, oh, my ear. Oh! Oh, you asked Sella what the context was? So Diamond's in Mirror Park now.
Yeah.
Is she not with the Lost anymore?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I tended to... I kind of forgot she was with the Lost half the time. She was always off doing her thing, being crazy with her blood shit. So I kind of just forgot that...
How long is this gonna take you, babe?
Probably a few minutes. Why, you gotta go do something?
I was gonna run to Play-Doh and grab something real quick, and then...
Oh yeah, you have time for that. I'll be here. I'll lock the door.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Love you.
I love you too. Let's check your eye, Mr. Man. Alright, let's get you on here. Oh, you're not on the table, are you? I'll give you a second. Yes, you are. Okay. Hello. Let's take a look, Mr. Man. Hey, I'm just here to help. I know it hurts. I know. We're gonna get that thing out on Friday. I know. Can I do something else instead that doesn't touch your eye? Okay, never mind. We'll wait. Okay, I'll wait. I'll be right here. We'll wait. I'll just do my thing for a few minutes. Let you settle. I'm not going to the hospital again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sir. You're gonna find the door is locked, my guy. You're gonna bite me if I come over there. Don't trick me. Can I put the eye patch back on so nothing gets in your fucking exposed eyeball? Hey! You're gonna give me a minute. You're at my mercy, son of a bitch. I'm sorry I called you a son of a bitch. I apologize. I was matching energy. Hey. Can I cover your eye again? See? I'm putting something on here. It's gonna help with how much it hurts. I'm just gonna put it on, okay? I'm not gonna touch your eye. Clearly you won't let me. Here you go, brand new, and it's already got medication on it, so we don't have to put it in the eyeball. Yeah. Okay. Still gotta get blood work done, but we'll try and do that tomorrow. Alright. Be free, beast. Where are we going? Oh, I should get some saline. Oh, the fuck? Oh, there you are. Dunkback, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. I am very poor. Got Flint here. Trying to check his... Where are we going? Oh, we're just running. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, spending it on a car. What kind of car? Are we doing like a family car? Are we doing a commuter car? Are we doing... Oh, you mean an in-game car. I thought you meant like a real-life car. I'm not bothering with any cars. Kiki's 100% goal is just house. But the moment there's a Shataro, we're saving for that shit. But I also expect it to be super expensive. Well, you're not lacking in energy. Just, I'm very poor. Someone just beep hi at us as they went by? Oh, I know that car is gonna be like... oh, what's the word? 500,000. Surgery's tomorrow, not Friday. We'll get you some food up in Palito. I mean, that's if if that change that Decker was talking about goes through, which I think will be absolutely insane. Hey, that's my birth year. Nice. See that change me? Yeah. Here, I'll read you some twin style while we wait. It's a Jade Day, which means that Jane won. Charlie is suffering. She said, when the idea of someone touching you makes you want to vomit, but you're surrounded by all these people who talk about how much they fuck. Comes with a gif. Somebody saying Eddie Bean is a terrible person. Everybody wants bats. Freaking bats. Love Halloween. I have apparently made Keel feel incredibly old. Because KB only has $1,997 to her name. To which I said, that's my birth year. Nice. Keel goes, I'm gonna go turn into dust in a pit now. And she said, ow, my joints. To which I went, I've been at back problems, girly, since I was 16. Age ain't got nothing to do with that shit. You can have joint problems at 12, 10, 9. It's just a matter of how much your body hates you. Yeah, that's right. You're 12. You got joint problems. Look at you. I should tell her that. Just a baby. I said Flynn here is 12 and he's got joint problems. Just a baby. Let's see. Well, apparently Maeve was not marked safe from Paradise today. I guess they're back on their bullshit. Although somebody did say they were marked safe from Paradise today. Alright, you make up your fucking mind. Percy, for some reason, said, gonna 69 through Mirror Park at 35, 420 blaze it. Now, does he mean he's going to do the act of 69ing through Mirror Park, driving 35 miles an hour? Is he gonna do it at the age of 35? You need the instructions unclear. Let's see. Don't forget this, true. V is prostituting her husband. If anyone would like to pay for a rod-along day, hit me up. Where's that one guy who's always craving Rod's ass? You don't understand any of this. I'm just making noise at you. Listen, we don't have much in the way of small talk, sir. It's been a day. You tried to bite my head off. Yup. Amelia is manifesting a good outcome. Oh, wait, isn't she trying to do... could have sworn she's trying to do something. Oh fuck, did I? Okay, I thought she texted me. You ever just text the dead? It's been a day, Flint. You wouldn't have been the first thing to rip my head off today if you had tried. Oh, I think Sydney's back. Oh. Okay. Let's go see her. What happened? Pretty sure it had a door when you left.
I sure did. I called Gemma because I didn't have a phone number, and I tried to check and make sure she sent it to me, and I did a barrel roll.
Oh. Oh, I see. So we didn't get much done because my options were come up with a compromise or go to the hospital. So I went with come up with a compromise.
And what was the compromise?
I medicated an eye patch and put it back on. I was not getting anywhere near this eyeball. What is on my hand? Never mind. Sorry, I thought that was something else, but it's just a dog.
Buddy.
Yeah,
Get this repaired.
I took the old eye patch off and I reached to just look, and I had to step away because he was not having it. And then, fuck trying to get blood work because he's got surgery tomorrow, and I do need to do blood work, so I'm probably gonna do that later.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, what are we doing next?
Repair?
Okay, well, I didn't know if we were dropping him off somewhere, or if there was something like that.
Probably should bring him to Polito to at least get fed. I don't know what anyone else is doing.
Get them little IVs up there so I can get repair and fed people. Yeah. Please don't. No, I went to check my phone for like. She's like, "Did you get that number?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Here," and I was like, "Yeah, I can check my phone real quick." And then it just went like this.
And then we've been hanging out with Sydney.
Bolingbrook. It was great. Oh, never mind.
Oh. That red car tried.
It did. It really did.
It was like, seize the fucking day, dude. Carpe diem.
Mm-hmm.
I had a matching energy moment with this guy, and I apologized after.
What, with Flint?
Yeah, because he jumped off the table and he walked to the door that had already locked, and I went, "You're trapped in here with me, motherfucker."
Mm-hmm.
Then after I did
Get
everything,
wrecked,
I went,
buddy.
after that, I was like, "I apologize for what I said. I was just matching your energy. I didn't mean it."
Yeah.
Here's a new eye patch with medication on it. Please, let me put this on you. I would like to take care of him, but I cannot take care of him if he sent me to the fucking hospital.
Yeah.
What's worse
No.
is we would have been behind a locked door and you wouldn't
Yeah,
have been
true.
able to do anything.
I would have been able to get in. I would have been like, ding dong, Sean.
Clark could have
Sean,
gotten
help.
in, I think.
Oh, true.
Yeah. I actually don't know if Sean has remembered to swap out his key. I found 4 plastic in the trash earlier, so now I have 196 plastic that I need. There's also a bunch of fish in the cooler at Gogo's if you would like to toss that in the machine. I don't know what fish get you.
It
Bones.
depends on what they swallow. Sand, silicone. I'm trying to remember what the big ones are.
I had this thought of asking you to come, like, collect garbage with me to see if we get plastic, but then I was also like, what if I just don't get any fucking plastic? I called, oh, I told you, I think. I called, Charlotte, and she said 10 per.
Okay. Well, I have a bunch of burner phones in the city I could just
Do you get
use
plastic
for it.
from that?
Guess so. Here, there you go.
Let's feed the mans.
Feed the boy.
I'm just gonna carry it inside. I already have you. Here you are, sir. You can place your order. What would you like today? Your usual blood of your enemies. Good, noted. And how will you be paying today? Oh, is it going to be cash? Okay, thank you. I'm so curious. What if I what if I randomly sent Sean a charge for maybe let me see if I can randomly send Gemma a charge for food for you. It's 10:51, right? I'm gonna put Flint said you'd pay his tab. Hey, Spain! Hey, Gemma got you. Yeah, you take your time. Do you want me to cut it up? Do you want me to like rip it into pieces for you and make it easier? Will let me do this? Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Here, let's make it so you don't really have to chew it too much. How's that? Oh god, he still hasn't gotten that fucking eye, has he? Or tooth, rather. Okay. Okay. I know it hurts. I'm gonna get rid of it tomorrow. I always said tomorrow. I never said any other day. What's the damage to the child?
Yeah. She
I
broke,
broke
the
the
bank.
bank.
She broke the bank.
Oh, bank. Okay, I was gonna say,
Hi,
what the
buddy.
fuck do you mean? What?
No, no,
I
no.
was gonna say,
your
that's
job,
my
babe.
job. I'm assuming it wasn't that much. Mostly cosmetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's new enough that it hopefully shouldn't have been much more than that.
Yeah.
With how new it is, I didn't check anything.
But, okay. Yeah, freaking pants. Oh, did I add? Ugh. Oh, the car show is on the same day as Remy's birthday, so I need to figure out how I'm going to fit both Remy's birthday and car show on the calendar.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I've done it before. I can make it work. I just gotta figure out how.
Yeah, we were hoping that BFE was gonna be able to make it. It looks like another car show she won't be able to make.
Oh.
Yeah. The poor thing, every time she plans a car show, her nightmare schedule changes drastically.
That's fucked. Oh, do you see Sydney's idea in the chat?
Yes.
What do you think?
And I think it's a really good idea, but I do think we should kind of have a and this will take a lot more work, but like a Chevrolet will not be worth the same as say a Stratum. or
Oh, it would
something like
100% just be cars that like people just don't give a
It'd be
fuck,
like,
you know?
It would be like all cars are going to be 5K. Whatever car that you don't care and are willing to part for 5K, that's what you're bringing.
I think we could also have people specifically, like, say someone randomly wants to get rid of a Sultan. That can be the
Make
one
that one a little bit
car
higher, and that's the only one like that.
That's a little bit higher. Yeah. Have, like, very high demand cars that are difficult to get now.
Yeah, the idea is basically there are a lot of people that just want to get rid of cars, and some of them don't give a fuck how much they get. They just want it gone.
Yeah.
And if you got
Like
a
the people who
dealership
have
to like come
27
help,
cars.
then they would be able to help with the transfer.
Also, Ivy, you charged me through the emissary, not gateway. Oops.
Oh, god damn it.
Classic.
God damn it, I did it again.
Okay.
The
I
number
figured
of
I'd tell you
Go-Go's-
now before I drove
The
off.
number of Go-Go's charges I've had to move over to Gay Bay.
You have no idea how badly I just fucked up Kiki.
Oh no!
I looked at it and I was like, the emissary, and I thought, well, maybe my phone's just being slow and it's from stuff for a while. I was like, no, that's
Oh.
just now.
No, that's because that also means that the last paint I did was charged to the emissary account.
Oh no.
Marcy's gonna get all excited seeing the number at the emissary and then be like, no!
Oh no, now I have to tell her. How did you math? Why do I have so many notifications? I just paid attention to my phone for the first time in like 20 minutes.
I can't wait for this post to just be taken so out of context.
I hate that.
It's just answering, is it chicken feet or do they have paws? Feet.
I was gonna say, it's little padding, little toe beans. Right, Flint?
This is chickens.
Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, like, dogs have paws, so it would have to
Oh,
be that
yes.
same thing.
Yeah, he got the beans. He got the goods. Fingers, Rasha, fuck off! Okay, they're not. That's what I thought. Chickens have claws. Okay.
You are still good to go regardless. I just have to transfer money now.
Oof.
And do math.
Oh no. Earlier, I hit a traffic cone, and I lost 2 doors.
Huh.
I hit a traffic cone, and I lost 2 doors.
I love that for you.
Thank you. I haven't had a chance to put them back on, but I lost them. It was like, hit the traffic cone, pirouetted through the air, rolled, and then landed on my wheels and lost 2 doors, and I think my front bumper. But I went, this is a tiny piece of plastic, not even the same size as my tire. Yeah. God damn it. Orange, how dare you? Well, now what? The man's has been fed. I asked him, how are we paying today? And he barked, and I went, Gemma's getting your tab. Okay. So I sent her a charge that literally said, Flint said you'll cover his tab, and she paid it.
Wow, that's so nice of Gemma,
I
huh,
know.
buddy?
You're just a spoiled man.
Man, I wish I could just be like, yes, so-and-so's paying for it. I should do that to Prime one day.
I've done it to Winston, where I've told people at like the food truck his state ID, and I watch across the parking lot, and yeah, accepted. And then he asked, did I just buy you food? Yes, you did. Thank you so much. I used to do that at gas stations, because you used to have to put in a state ID to buy gas. So I would just put in the state ID of people that I knew were around to see if any of them would pay for it. It was a fun little game. Oh, the pizza fish is back.
I just wait until my car is low enough and then make Eli drive it and he'll refill it.
Email Sydney goes to buy gas and I go, I can do that. She just goes, I know.
Always do them. So much.
Sir, I need your blood. Huh? He has a surgery tomorrow. I need to run blood tests.
Lindy, can Kiki take your blood?
Oh, I'm not doing it in the middle of a fucking
Well, if I ask him in the comfortable area that's not that, maybe, ease him up to it.
I went to check his eyeball, and I didn't even touch it. And the sound that he made. I knew that if I touched, I was gonna end up in the hospital. And I don't think there's any doctors. There is! Ooh, it's Lilith. There's no credible doctors.
Hi, buddy. Oh, it's Eli.
Hello, Eli.
Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Doing okay. Flint, there is a man here. I know you cannot see, and it doesn't matter what I say, because you're a dog. There is a man. He can't see out his right side right now.
Oh. Hello, I'm here.
The man's is
over
blind.
over this way.
Yeah. Ah, see?
Hello.
He's like a scooch.
He's like, I turned the whole body. We're gonna fix.
Neck brace.
What's this? Am I looking for Sean? Okay.
He says you're boring as fuck.
I know I am.
I think that's a general thing. He's like, I don't want to stay in a circle and talk. Oh, the puppy.
Sad boy eyes.
That boy. I just want to hang out with Sean. Is that where you get all the tea?
Yeah.
Sean has a lot of tea lately.
Dogs can have tea.
He left. I mean, some, yeah. There are
Wow.
actually some teas that are not bad. I make the joke that Sean is dead and he hates me, but he is at his house, so I feel like I shouldn't make that joke. Considering all the shit that has happened at his house lately.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I paid the invoice for the wax.
Wonderful. I think the first 40 has already been delivered. I want to say it's already been delivered, but I don't know where you guys keep it.
I will check in a moment.
I think Sean is dead and he hates me.
There it is.
Yeah. I also texted him. I said, Flint wishes to be with you. Are you dead and you hate me? There was no pause between the two texts. I just sent them back to back.
I was about to say that's all one's like sentence.
The
Yes.
40 wax has been delivered.
Wonderful. Okay. I think the reason that it wasn't more is simply because she couldn't harvest more because we had nowhere to like put anything. Like she just couldn't collect more. Like there was more to collect, she just physically couldn't.
That's fair. It's a lot of wax.
I mean, it's not even that it's a lot of wax, because like we can. I think
a lot of parts to make.
Yeah,
our
because
wax.
like I'm pretty sure we can pile the wax on top of each other now to a certain point.
Yeah.
The problem is that every time you get wax, you also get honey, and can't stack the honey together. DOI, thank you for the 24 months. Wow, 2 hacking years. I do know that Sean went from our meeting into another meeting, so it's possible he's gone into another meeting.
Oh, my love. Come with me.
I didn't do it.
No, you didn't.
I what?
She said no, you did.
You did not.
Oh, did she say you did not?
I heard not.
Oh, I heard you
I
did.
heard no, you did not.
Oh no. Let's go see.
Come on, Flint. Get the drum. God, baby, knocks.
Are we not being subtle?
No, I'm not. Gonna watch if she hits him. Oh. Oh no.
She's totally acting because she sees this over her shoulder.
Yeah.
She's. Ah, wonderful. I wanted to advertise Truth and Justice among all the other businesses that I have, but I realized that I had the catalog at one point, and then it was gone. Which is good, because there's a bunch of flowers here that I did not know we had yet. There's no Cyrus bouquet.
Yeah, I think we got. I think Gemma bought those for us.
Aw. Wait. What the hell?
Because I thought if we dropped Flint off, we could go plastic hunting.
Do that. I think Sean hates me. I'm sorry, Flint. I did what I could.
Alright, she's kicking me out of Polito. I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
No.
Wow.
Alright, I didn't mean to upset anyone.
Oh, it's been a good run, Eli. Yeah.
He's totally not being dramatic.
That's kind of funny.
He is the most dramatic. He calls me dramatic. And then there's him. Also, I made the signs pink.
I saw it. It's very cute.
The
And
rest
hopefully
things
soon we
are
get
wearing-
freaking bats. Among other things, but mostly bats.
I want the bat.
The bat's so fucking cool.
Yes, it is. Can you imagine just a big bat right there?
Gemma finally asked 10 minutes later, what the hell did I just get charged for? Wait, more than 10. It's been like 20 minutes. I charged her for Flint's food and I said Flint said you'd cover his tab.
Oh my god.
Well, so I made a joke, cash or card. And he barked. And I said, oh, Gemma will cover your tab. And he barked again. So I went, all right, let's see if she pays. Brutus gave me $1 earlier.
Oh.
Yeah. There was one time I asked Crowley cash or card and he gave me a pair of earrings.
They're learning. They're learning.
I was like, how are we paying for this? Oh, shiny. Nice. Okay. I'll take it.
See, I think all the animals know I will just give them the food.
I typically charge myself. Like, I don't want to, like, fuck over the business. I'll just charge myself. I don't give a shit, you know? Oh, it was the Osiris coin.
Yeah,
You're right.
usually if I'm making myself and Cleo food, I'll charge for that.
Also, you're going to get, a notification on your MDW dashboard. Not, like, right this second, but it's gonna be coming. It's just, some things that we are doing. Nothing like, oh my god, you're in trouble or anything. Essentially, we've kind of always had some policy for charging for certain things, but like we haven't been. So as a pet foster, you'll be charged for emergency surgeries and medications, but at a lesser rate from owners. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like
That
nothing.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's yeah. I feel the same way. This happened
Especially
when
for like Cleo is just fairly healthy and has only had like scrapes and
yeah,
stuff like
it's only
that.
for emergency stuff. Like if she, I don't know, got hit by a car and needed like all of her ribs pieced back together one by one, which I have done before. Like, yeah, we'd charge you $250 for that. But otherwise, like, oh no, she has a scrape. Here we go.
Yeah. It's really funny. She's back at the point where she will just start wandering Polito from place to place looking for me if I don't get to the RV quick enough.
Cute.
She came here,
we'll
and
see
then
that
she
soon.
went to the emissary. And I was like, what are you doing? She just meowed at me.
I'd also like to take a moment. Anna did an announcement for the, like, staff about this. She added a photo for engagement. Flint, what the fuck is this? It's Flint and Cinder walking away from a pile of dead sharks.
What?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead sharks. And the two of them are just walking away from a pile of shark corpses. Flint, what the fuck is this?
Did you do that, Flint?
Oh my
I'm so proud of
god!
you.
Oh my god! Oh, were you avenging Shen?
Ah.
That might have been it.
Must avenge Dad.
Perhaps.
I must defend Dad.
Yeah.
I think you avenged him, buddy. I think you taught them a lesson.
Yeah, Anna posted that, and I went, Anna, what is this picture? What? Huh? Hello? I think, what did I say exactly? I said, oh, goodbye, Flint.
Oh, goodbye, Flint. Well.
She goes, check the staff announcement report I made before I do the notification. The first thing I said was, what the fuck is that picture? She goes, engagement, to which I said, I understand, but what is happening?
What is context, Anna?
Yeah.
How did we get here? Oh, Story's trapped by the cat again.
Hmm?
The mountain lion at the house.
Oh.
It really, really likes Story. And I've had to save her like 2 times. One because she was going to try and beat down the mountain lion with a bat.
Oh.
And the second because she had just gotten out of prison, so she didn't have anything. There's a den.
Yeah, I hear the local the locals around there fight that mountain lion a lot.
It's just one.
Yeah, but it's enough to piss him off.
So
that
the thing
cop
is
is struggling. Holy fuck. I don't know if any of you saw what I just saw.
No.
No, I did not.
He was there, and then 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 he was here.
Fucking.
It's Yackle. Yackle
He's
came
not
to
gonna
the
stop.
food truck the other day and he goes, "Hey, how you doing? Oh wait, you don't serve me." And I went, "Yep, I was gonna remind you if you got too close."
Maybe I need to remember this outfit whenever I have to wear it next time. Because he literally just drove by and didn't say a word.
I mean, you could also just keep that outfit in general. I wouldn't complain.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He went up the road that way.
No, I think he went that way.
I need
The
to
corner?
tell him that if he's going to continue to do this, he needs to be more careful coming past these doors, or I will trespass him as well.
Nice.
Because there are several times that he has sped through here, and I'm not. Nope.
I don't understand why people think it's okay to fly through a parking lot. In what world are you driving Mach damn it through a parking lot?
I don't know. JJ does it all the time, and I bitch him out.
I think it's crazy.
It's a choice.
Mm-hmm.
And I get mad at people all the time because there's so many animals who love to come up to Polito.
Yeah. 07, Flint.
Yep. He will be missed.
At least he got a final meal of the blood of his enemies.
Yep, true.
Guess we don't need to do that surgery anymore.
Oh.
No, we're gonna do the surgery.
Well, I know.
And hey, we're doing it before Friday, so Gemma doesn't have to pay for it. Ayo.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't charge for any surgeries that were planned this week. Just because people weren't expecting that.
Gothy texted me and was like,
Willow's on her way to Polito.
Gothy texted me and was like, people tried, does it have to be a car? I was like, no. It's just easier to call it a car show.
I'm gonna go and cook this real quick. I'll be right back, babe.
Oh, okay.
My crops are almost ready.
Oh, nice. What'd you grow?
Pumpkins, apples, lettuce, sugarcane, and rye.
Fuck yeah, I love that.
I figured the only reason I'm not hired at any like farming places is because I'm just not around enough. And I'm not around when you guys do like all the planting on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's only because we try to get it
Or
done
Friday.
early in the day for restaurants that desperately need it. I sometimes will spend the entire day farming.
Yeah, so I reached out to Petra today about doing the non-started farming.
Mm-hmm.
And it won't be an everyday thing, but it's a different thing to do.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Like, I figured I'd do a little bit tonight and then do some more tomorrow when I wake up.
Plus, it's a little extra money.
Yeah, and I am struggling, so
Oh,
I need all that I can get.
that's fair. Yeah.
All my jobs are commission.
Yeah.
And mechanic, like, on one hand does pay well, on the other hand does not pay well. Because some weeks are just super quiet, and then I get almost nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just started collecting more and more jobs. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to afford a house. I'm nowhere near what I was before the wedding.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's Willow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's the Halloween decoration lady.
Yeah.
Do you eat food or anything, by the way, since you're up here?
I probably will. I just
Oi.
ate though.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, thank you for coming. We haven't gotten any Halloween love yet, and then I saw the bat and I went, "What the fuck is it?"
Yeah, I
What the
was
fuck are
at the food truck and Gemma was like told me some places to focus on up here.
Wait. Well, thank you, Miss
Okay.
Willow.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Do you have particular areas you would like focused on in this parking lot?
In the plaza, I'd say just like the businesses. We have Go-Go's Gay Bay and Skull and Spoke.
Okay.
Yeah, I think just the businesses should be fine.
All right. And the important question, where do you want the bats?
Okay, that's such a...
If you had to choose, where would you like me to put the bats?
Okay.
Because, I mean, I could just put them somewhere, but, you know.
We could have put... Could we put a bat on the service? And then, maybe even a bat on the roof there?
Yeah, I can probably get a bat on the... Is that Toledo Diner?
Yeah, like on the round part?
Probably-
That's what I was thinking, even.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, and then I think Skull and Spoke has like a really big area that you can put one.
Oh yeah, no, that's true. Right there on the front.
Yeah, right on the
Yeah.
front, and then can do the one that's kind of near Gay Bay.
Ah, there is the
Oh.
man's.
There's the man. The man, the myth, the legend.
Hi, Mr. Flinty boy.
Pumpkin patch sounds cute.
Oh, yeah. Well, we want to do a pumpkin carving thing at La Fuente, and we want to do pumpkin carving at La Fuente, and I was like, well, what if we also did, pumpkin patch? People come and get their pumpkin.
That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Especially with all the land y'all have over there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to get changed and then go head over and start harvesting.
Hey, we in pain? How we doing? I don't have anything super intense on me. The only thing I've got is Gatamine. Yeah, we're having trouble eating too. It's like an ear infection, but worse,
Oh, sweet thing.
Yeah, he was having trouble eating. Mostly because, chewing.
Yeah.
Not a lack of desire to eat, just painful. It's okay. We'll get it out tomorrow. We'll just rip the bitch out. More sophisticated than that, but that's what we're gonna do.
You'll be alright, buddy. You're in good hands.
Team Huntrix is gonna take care of you. The girls were all cosplaying Huntrix, so I went, oh, Huntrix is gonna take care of him. Yeah. Mira's gonna take point. And then... who was who? And then Rumi's gonna assist. And then Zoe's gonna watch vitals. Oops, sorry. Can I take you to the clinic to just get an eensy weensy little blood sample? Just to make sure you'll be okay under anesthesia? Yeah, okay. Let's get you to the hospital real quick. I'm gonna take this man to the clinic down the road.
Okay.
Can we go to the clinic down the road real quick, honey?
Yeah. I just don't know.
Bat. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Flint, look, a bat. I'll turn you so you can look. It's a knee. Look, guys, a bat. Freaking bats. I love Halloween. You look so good so far, Miss Willow. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yay. Bats. Bat is food, according to sign.
Bats. You get a bat. You get a bat. Everyone
Everybody
gets a
gets
bat.
bats.
A hospital right here, babe.
Yeah, I can do it here. I just have to grab a sample and then I will toss it at the clinic later. Just yeet that shit and go analyze it now. And while we're here, we keep a selection of animal medicine so I can give him some painkiller. Would you like some painkiller, sir? A little bit of the good stuff? You mean the first room, honey? Yes, you go, boy. Okay. Slow. I know. I know. Alright. This next one is gonna be the good stuff. Not quite catamine. Not quite meowphine. Tramadol should hopefully be enough. I'm gonna screenshot that. Okay. This should at least help for today. I got you. You okay? Yeah, I'm gonna put this scent in. We're gonna make sure you're gonna be all good tomorrow. He's lost a bit of weight, and I have a feeling it's because he's having trouble eating.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a lack of desire, but it's like, you ever have an ear infection and you can't move that side of your jaw?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what he's having, is any pressure on that side is just fucking terrible. Did I tell you, what we think the cause of this is?
No.
Complications from when his eye got slashed at Gemma and Maisie's wedding, Smile.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
It probably hasn't been the best feeling since then.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh. Well.
Okay. Man, it's been, 10 months. So this has probably been developing. It just wasn't much of a thing until, recently.
That sex tape of me and my ex? I told you not to contact me. I'm busy.
Ivy went to go harvest
Listen,
real
I
quick.
can't help you anymore, okay? We're over. Finished.
You okay?
Call me.
Yes.
What's up?
It's fucking Yackle.
What did he do?
I think he's just being a pain. I don't know, much to the point, just ignore him.
Honestly, yeah, I would.
Like, I'm at the point, like, we were talking about this at church yesterday, and I was like, I'm just at the point, just leave. He'll get bored, he'll go do something else.
I am professionally courteous, but otherwise I don't have any interest in interacting with the man.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if he had done something specific while we were away.
It's interesting that Ivy's even getting annoyed with him.
Yeah, apparently he's like come through and almost run people over, and that's why she's mostly annoyed with him. But
yeah,
I mean, everybody reaches a point where you're just fucking sick of the fucking bias.
Yeah.
Yay, good save.
Thanks.
would be fun if we could put that bat in our house. I don't think we can.
Love it so much.
I don't think we can yet. I think they usually wait a year before they put that kind of thing in, you know.
Next Halloween.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking just like a year-round kind of thing. Bats don't have to be just Halloween. It's cool that. Yeah, but then the problem would be that I wouldn't be able to like move it around. I wouldn't be able to control it in any way. So like if I got tired of where it was, I wouldn't be able to just pick it up and move it, you know? We just driving, or do you have a bowl to find?
I'm just driving.
Who's this? Oh, that's a Takashi.
Prime asked me, he goes, "Is this gonna be a crime car?" I said, "No."
Have you let him drive it, or is that just a question?
No.
Ah, okay.
I think he might have test drove it though. I may be wrong. I feel like he did though.
I wouldn't be surprised if he just test drives everything at Redline.
Yeah. To be honest, if I had access to those cars, I'd test drive everything.
You're not going 35 in Mirror Park.
That's fine.
I can't believe this.
Sue me.
The disrespect.
Sorry, I have a really nice car that I'd like to drive around. Sorry.
What the heck? I can't believe this. Oh, thank you, Local, for making her go 35. Hi, Camden.
Oh, yes, please.
Question, if people can't buy buff pads at U-Tool, are you still able to make buff pads?
Nope.
Oh shit, okay.
I woke up today, my computer in the office was broken.
Like the whole thing? Or just
yeah.
that? Oh god, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it was bad. What's the state ID?
13935.
Dang it.
Okay, that's for the state. Did you say half tank or full tank?
It's probably gonna be full. It was working less than half, I know.
So how you guys doing?
Day, just driving around, chilling.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I also get an air freshener.
Absolutely.
Yay. You can only love the new car smell for so long.
True.
Yeah. Especially because it doesn't last very long. Like, once you're like in the car for a while, then like you stop smelling the new car smell. Let me go grab one. State ID?
16143. Perfect. Oh, so cute. Look, a little treat.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate you, bud.
I appreciate you guys.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Cameron.
See ya. Have a good night.
You do.
Do anything else you need to do?
I was just thinking that.
Because I'm literally just driving around at this point.
I'll get the blood work results in the morning.
Do you need to go to La Fuente to drop those off, or can that be anywhere?
I'll take care of it later.
Okay.
Dropped it off with Nancy, and Nancy will take it to Eliza.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, I don't really have anything else to do that I can think of. Do you?
No.
Did you want to do a little cheeky trash run and see if we can get me some plastic?
Can Flint can ride in the back, yeah?
If we do the van, yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll go if I could.
We'll have so much room for activities.
Huh?
Like you can lay down and roll around.
Oh, those. Okay, yeah. That's definitely what I was
It's a dog!
thinking. The way you said activities, I'm sorry, ma'am.
What do you mean?
I mean, I could do a lot of activities. When Flint's not around in that van, there's a lot of room for activities.
I don't know if I want to do that in the back of the trash van. I'm gonna be so for real, honey.
Actually, I think what we'll do.
Oh, did it say like it sounded like? Oh, okay. What are we thinking?
I'm trying to think. Hold on, let me see what's in this car. Hold on.
Wait.
Because I have this van and it has a lot of shit of.
You said this van as we meant by a lime green van, and for a second I was like, hold up.
No.
This man in the red is giving us attitude, Flint. What do you think? Yeah, I know. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna find something.
Okay, we're gonna get into this van.
Oh, okay.
Because it has all of them and it just doesn't make sense. Just don't look in the trunk.
All right. Let me just put you in the back, Mr. Mans. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Although, actually, you seemed pretty comfy back there, didn't you? Hold on.
Wow, he did.
Yeah, actually, you did.
Yeah, I got the little platform in there.
Yeah, I'll just make sure he's nice and secured.
okay, buddy?
There you go.
Because it just, there's so many phones, and I think we'll get a good chunk of plastic, if
Okay.
not a lot, at least one bag worth. So
Yeah, if I can even just one bag. Like, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
please.
but it was like, okay, this doesn't make sense to drive it up and down, kind of thing, you know.
No, I get you. Make trips for something we can just do in this.
One, yeah.
I'm gonna find something. Let's go with this one. Please, bro.
Yeah, that's a new thing that's been happening down here. Okay. That's a new thing, too. I don't know. Also, the south side's been having airplanes crash down there, too, so that's a new thing.
Oh yeah, I was seeing pictures of that.
Yeah. Okay. 3 deep breaths.
It's just cold.
Yeah.
I had a thought and it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do that a lot.
These bench warrants? I'm confused why there are warrants that I can see, but they're not bench warrants? Question mark.
Whose warrants can you see?
Not everybody's, but like, apparently Ollie has a warrant for a GRS in Cypress Flats, but I don't see him as having a bench warrant. Oh, do I have to do it like this? Let's try Cypress. Let's try Paradise. Failure? Like, I assume that it's a bench warrant. I just don't see why. There's others too. It's just like that one's just the one that I was just like, what is this? Let me see. Cypress. Here we go. There it is. So, why did he get one? I looked up the the bench trial. After listening to the testimony, attempted murder didn't fit, as this was a gang-related shooting. As Tito stated, he tagged up their turf, and guess we are in a gang war. I wonder if, like, they had these two, but they didn't have Ollie, but they were able to identify Ollie. I wonder if that's what happened. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, blood on scene, stuff like that. Makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Let's see if there's any fun cases. Scuba Steve et al. Be Tommy Malarkey. What did my brother allegedly do? Let's see. The plaintiffs, known as Mike Benjamin, Wolf Haley, Sean Ryan, and Alejandro Hernandez and Scuba Steve, would like to bring this civil claim against defendant Park Ranger Tommy Malarkey for the unlawful actions committed on September 14th around 3:13 p.m. Plaintiffs were gathered in Legion Square Park, a public park, peacefully present and not engaged in unlawful conduct. They were exercising their right to occupy public space. Okay. Defendant Malarkey called the plaintiffs and he accused them of theft. No investigation had been conducted, no evidence was presented, and the accusation was baseless. During this call, defendant threatened plaintiffs with arrest and violence should they not comply with his demands. Ooh, now see, I've actually heard some tea on this, and they did do that shit. Anyway. Under the pressure of this threat, plaintiffs disclosed their location at Legion Square. Okay. Why would you... Okay. Defendant arrived at Legion Square shortly thereafter, driving a marked police vehicle, dressed in full police uniform, and visibly armed with a beanbag shotgun. Okay? Without meaningful dialogue or lawful justification, defendant escalated the encounter. Witnesses claim the plaintiffs were standing peacefully and posed no threat, yet force was used against them. The justification, a stolen phone, but that accusation was still at that moment left unsupported by any physical evidence. At the time of the incident, the only information was word from another officer, not proof of a crime. Okay? Following the incident, defendant and other officers filed reports that mischaracterized events. These reports falsely claimed that plaintiffs were given instructions that they failed to follow, a fabrication designed to shield the officers by scrutiny. As a direct result of these false reports, plaintiffs were subjected to unwarranted criminal charges, including assault and battery. One plaintiff was even subject to a warrant. Okay. Ah, of course, they're being represented by Tammy. I 100%, as soon as I saw this, I knew exactly what it was, OOC.
46 so far.
Oh, okay. Sergeant Malarkey was made aware of a situation where Wolf Haley had stolen a personal phone from Ranger Rigsby Granum and intended to blackmail her with it. Sergeant Malarkey called Wolf Haley in an effort to get it back, and in typical Wolf Haley fashion, laughed at Malarkey over the phone. Sergeant Malarkey was already on his way to Legion Square to get food from a food truck and saw 4 members of CBC standing in a circle around Wolf Haley while he was on the phone. Sergeant Malarkey instructed Wolf again that he should turn over the phone, and once again, laughter erupted from the gaggle of gang members. Malarkey instructed everyone on— why does this sound like a report written by my dad? Sergeant Malarkey instructed everyone on speakerphone that if he did not want to receive a beanbag to the face, that he should step back from Wolf. None did, and then stepped over towards Malarkey in a threatening manner. What is this? As any rational non-LEO or LEO would do, Sergeant Malarkey pulled his beanbag less lethal shotgun and pointed it at CBC. Oh my god. CBC then charged after Malarkey, and he needed to open fire in self-defense. Sergeant Malarkey was then beaten down in Legion Square parking lot. CBC did not steal anything from Sergeant Malarkey's person. Oh my god. Is any rational— Tommy, why did you write it like this?
$58.
62, including the 4 that I have.
So you get at least. What were the things called again, babe?
Seed bags and produce bags. If I can just get a fucking seed bag.
What's the different? Oh, I guess seeds hold seed bag, and then the
produce
produce.
holds
Okay.
produce, yeah, and you can't put one in the other, you know.
Okay, so it's just for seeds and just for produce. Got it.
Yeah, honestly, if I could just get a seed bag, that would be a world of difference.
How much do you have total so far, babe?
Including the 4 I have, 62. And I need 100. Thank you for this.
I always stand here because sometimes there's just like a random amount that spits out, so I always sit here for 2 seconds longer than I feel like I need to.
What do you mean 7 more? I have 62. I need 100. 62 plus 7 is not 100. Oh, I see what you're saying. For 69. Nice. Hold up. Richard Stroka, who was dating Olive, was married?
Married to her? To someone else?
To someone else. He married her 4 months ago. And Olive was all excited, saying that he was her boyfriend. No, it was Richard. I remember. She married one, divorced him, and then started dating this guy. Say again?
Now there's 68 in there.
Yay. 72 total. Almost there. What else have we got? Anything fun?
Let's go check. YouTube.
Okay. Did I tell you about
What,
the
you
docket
okay back
that...
there, bud?
Oh.
Good, buddy? Okay. Okay.
Did I tell you about the docket that Tammy posted that was like a bunch of like emojis and shit?
You might have, but I don't remember.
Van Dorst went in. She said, Tammy, you owe the DOJ $500 for the suffering I faced reading this docket. You have 72 hours to find a judicial officer to pay the fine. So ordered. Any fun criminal dockets?
I haven't really heard of anything going off like crazy.
Let me see if there's anything. There's a radio in here. Will the radio get plastic?
Maybe?
Grab it. What about the buff pads?
They can't be used anymore, so there'll be something. I'll just give it to Club if it's not plastic.
Yeah, that works. I can't put it in the trunk, right? So I'll just...
No, you can't. No, no, no.
Okay.
No, no, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't.
I'll just put it in the glove box.
I just remembered there's shit in there. There's like one thing in there. I was like, no, you cannot.
Alright, I'll put... I mean, the buff pads are actually... I mean, you can't buy them anymore. I don't know if they still
No.
don't work anymore. Cause
No,
I
they're
mean-
super dry. They're very dry.
Oh, I'm in the driver's seat. I don't want to be in the driver's seat. You know there's $900 in one of these wallets?
Yeah, that's club money.
Okay, just making sure you know.
Yeah, yeah, that's...
Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, snoop. I was just making sure it wasn't, like...
I don't know, that's club money.
Boy.
Try not to go, because I don't think this... I think this is Soren, so I don't want to...
Oh, shit.
Go super crazy. Yeah. I'm trying not to go crazy places with it.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's why I stopped for a minute, because I was checking. Because I was like, I think this is Soren now that I think about it, but it's alright.
Maybe Fly Wheels?
And I was also gonna go look at, what is it? Burger Shot? Is that what's up here?
Yes.
And nobody said flywheels. I feel bad. I don't go there if they're open because I feel like that's like the lost stuff, so I don't usually go over there. Unless they're closed.
Which luckily they are.
Yeah.
Oh, cute. Oh my god, the post about Sydney did numbers.
How much did you say? 70 what?
72 so far.
2.
Mhm. Yeah, we have dominated.
Huh.
Yeah, that happens now and then.
Yeah.
And then there's Prime in the corner. I should have cropped out Prime and just had the picture stop at the other side of the altar. He likes to what? Oh my god. What do cups get you?
Plastic.
I have 2 of them.
Perfect. And there was a bunch of old first aid kits and cups in there and some phones, so
Ooh, perfect.
we might be okay, but I'm just gonna check last call.
Hopefully this will do it.
I'm hoping.
Wanna go to bed after this?
Would you like to?
Kinda, yeah, I'm a little tired.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed too, Flynn.
Let me also give you these cups. Oh, Roddy got brave. I thought he was coming in.
Ready?
Evil? Mr. Flinty boy, when we go to bed, do you want to go to Gemma's? Do you want to go to Sean's? Okay. Considering we have to go into the city for the car anyway, that works out. Kiki can't remind Sydney that she promised copper to somebody because Kiki didn't hear that conversation. Oh no. Oh no. How do I remind her that she promised she would get copper to someone? Unless she's already had someone do it? Maybe she's already had someone do it for her. But what if she hasn't? Yeah, but Kiki covered her ears. She didn't listen. We listened, but Kiki didn't listen. Anything?
13.
85. Yeah, let me actually make sure the wallet. Maybe the wallet with the money should be in the front. Oh my god. Cute. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I should do that thing. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of seeing it. I don't want to. Where is Here we go. Wonderful. And now I can decide what I want to see. Perfect. It's great blur. It's great blurring effect. I love it. I'm so grateful for the ability to blur images on Twinsta.
I would love for people to not do that, but I get it, but
I don't want to see
would
your
ra-
whole ass.
and not only that, I'm not okay.
Mm.
I'm saying this, and it's gonna sound what I don't mean it to sound like. I don't want temptation there.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
You don't want people to also like shit on you for like noticing a picture like, ooh, you're looking
Yeah.
at people that aren't your wife. Like, no, I'm not looking at people that aren't my wife. People are shoving it in my fucking face.
Yeah. Okay, you're holding that plastic, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna snitch 15 from club, and I will
Oh, okay.
pay it back with my own workings.
Okay. Thank you, love. Thank you, love.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to go city. I don't know where I'm going. I'm doing muscle memory shit.
Yeah, we usually have the orange van.
Yeah. Which is gonna be very sad, because one day they're gonna take that, and that was Kenny's van.
Oh, does he have fines?
No, but I just have this feeling that one time it's gonna just get taken randomly. Like, he can't register it anymore,
I see.
Yeah, what was it? Tyler was driving one of his cars and it got impounded. She goes, I'm never gonna see that car again. But,
Which one?
I don't know. Oh, he had just bought it too. It's a nice-ish car. I can't think of what it is, though.
Oh, the blue one?
I think so.
You know, until a couple days ago, I could have looked at the license plate.
No. But she can't get it out of impound now because it's under Kenny's name. I wish there was a way that you'd be like, it's going to be a while before this person comes back, and this is, like, their person. Can they just take it under ownership or some shit?
Pretty sure you can at least get other people's cars out of impound.
But she doesn't know the license plate.
Okay.
That's the problem, I think.
Could get it. Do you want me to try and get it?
Yeah, I would love if you could.
I'll try and get it.
Because she felt really bad. Like, she was crying about it for like a day and a half.
I will see who I can. Maybe Fletcher will help out, honestly.
Like just some, and then also just get it all in her name somehow.
That part, I don't think they can do without him. Because when you're selling a car or transferring a car, the owner has to sign it.
Yeah.
Such a garbage. We'll wait until Fletcher's around.
Also, you want some tea that's wife
I
Flint
love tea.
stuff? But this stays in this car.
Really?
Suspicion I have is Fletcher is with Oakley.
Oh. Oh,
And
no.
and I think it was a fuck buddy situation that turned into feelings.
Oh no.
Yep. Yep. Cause I asked him one time. I said, "Do you have?" Cause when I first the first time I started talking to him, cause I was making fun of him at the hospital, cause you know how football players have the
paint
stuff under the paint under their eye. So I call him it's football makeup, you know. And so like that's just how we started talking or whatever. So yesterday, day before, I can't remember. I asked him because he told me he had a wife, and I was like, "Am I ever gonna meet your wife?" And he's like, "We got divorced, and I'm fucking somebody, but it might be more than that now." And I went, "Huh?" So then I turned around and I said, "No, no, no." But it was before I asked that. I said, "Do you have a type?" And he goes, "Redheads." I said, "Anything else?" And he said, "No." I said, "Okay, so we're really shallow. Got it." And he goes, "Well, but there might be someone special." And I said, "Huh?" And then he goes, "Yeah." And then I was like, "Oh, interesting." And then he said it, and Tyler was in the car with me. And she's like, "I wonder if it's Oakley."
Hop out, Mr. Man. Wait, so how did you reach the conclusion of Oakley?
Because Tyler knew that he was fucking Oakley.
Oh, okay. I missed that part, I think.
Yeah. No, 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 you did it. Because I asked him, redhead, and he said I was fucking someone. And then I said to Tyler, I said, "Yeah, he's fucking someone." He goes, "Well, he's fucking Oakley, and she's redhead." And I was like,
Well then. That is sadly the kind of shit that would get him fired.
yeah. But it might not be, and that's why he might be keeping it on the down. I don't know.
He kind of has to.
Yeah.
That's some good tea, Flint. That's right, buddy. And you're not gonna tell anyone, right, buddy?
Okay, Sean's house. Well, and then also, Tyler said that Oakley likes to fuck cops, so that was another connection.
Badge bunny. Give the man's a massage before bed. Rub down the old joints. Luckily, Flint ain't no snitch.
Yep.
He's gonna look at Jeff and he's gonna be like, "I know something you don't know," and he's gonna walk away.
He goes, sips tea.
Basically.
Oh.
You totally had that.
That was what I meant to do.
I honestly
Please,
thought you were
please.
just gonna go completely over it. Oh,
Okay.
honey. How about I Oh no, you got this. Okay.
I'll be real. I thought the fountain was a car for a second. I went, huh?
Love you, Mr. Flynn. We will see you tomorrow for your surgery. Oh, you want to go that way? Okay. You'll be okay.
He might be sitting in the back. You might have sensed him. If I swear.
The car just accelerates too fast.
It does. Well, and it's one of those things you accelerate and then you just let it float for a minute while you steer. So.
Any plans for tomorrow?
I probably need to do a mat run and clean some mats out and whatnot. Then Indy gave me an assignment to do, so I need to do that.
Oh, okay.
It's not the big. Just a bunch of keys that need to be made and get a price on it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Sitting at 10K. Be nice to hit 20K by the end of the day. You'll see. Oh, you know, like Anna said, I'll just go make 30K real quick. Which is weird, because, like, I take breaks from shit. Like, I only do that with certain people. Like, I don't... There are people that'll, like, do a store, they'll do an ATM, they'll do this, they'll do that, like, for hours. And I'm like, I can't. I need breaks.
That's fair.
I need a pee, I need a snack break every now and again, dude. I can't do it.
Especially if you get chased by any of them.
Yeah. We did a weird one. So we did a store. Rain and a bunch of like grapeseed cops showed up, and they said, "Okay, we're ready to go," and we leave, and they chased us for like 0.2 seconds and then fucked off. And I was like,
"Oh,
huh?" And like Prime and I both were like, "What?"
Maybe something happened.
Maybe, but it was very weird. Did today end on a good note?
Yes.
Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you too.
Holy
oh my
shit.
god. I seriously didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I looked both ways and I said, no, this is not the deer crossing of the century. We're chilling for a minute. And then I saw
I didn't
that.
see it until its face was in your side view mirror. Oh my god, why is it
God.
like this?
This is nature currently.
Jesus Christ. Pumpkin.
Okay, oh, never mind.
Do you want me to give you what I have?
In a second.
Okay. Can we go see the bats before bed, since it's dark?
Sure, we can. Yeah. You give me plastic.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You said seed, yeah?
Seed bag, yes. That will help me tremendously. Because, like, produce bag is great and all, and I would eventually like that, but the seed bag is honestly the bigger problem. Stop exploding and burning on fire and being burnt. I'm gonna have to start cultivating aloe vera plants. I'm sorry you have to do your job, Lilith. When does the scout due next? The day before Sydney's birthday. Oh! That's new.
Hmm?
The food truck has been moved to me. Okay. That was not there before. I'll have to go get it registered.
Not a problem.
Oh yeah, no, not right now. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Let me put seeds in this bag real quick because my trunk is a fucking mess.
Yeah.
And then bats and then bed.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I'm putting this on. Oh, I also need to take my... That's right, I could. Oh my god, so much space cleared. Actually, is Voight working Gay Bay right now? I'm gonna take this down just in case Voight's working Gay Bay. Because I don't have any doors. We have a seed bag. Thank fuck. so cute.
No, it looks so nice.
Look at Go-Go's! We have a dead guy. I far enough away to... You need to get further. Oh my god. It's temporary. It's also worth it. Look at that shit. And then we have some pumpkins at the gay bay.
I need to the clothing store real quick, babe.
Oh, okay. And then we have some lights. They didn't get a bat, but they did get lights. Oh, it's cute. I fucking love the bat. The bat is so cute. They must have just added that, because I remember someone was asking if any new decorations have been added, and at the time it said oh, okay. At the time it said no. A pumpkin! As you come in, a pumpkin. Pumpkin at the clothing door. Oh, it's Voight.